Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
It would help if I switched to the right scene at all today. Hi guys, how are you? Hi Skin Eater, hello Chaos. Happy Monday to you guys. I'm real eepy. I am about as eepy as you'd expect on a Monday. Though I did eep very well, I just have a lot of eep debt. Yeah, I eeped hard last night though. I probably should have just kept eeping. But I was afraid if I kept eeping, I would just eep too long, right? Eep until like 2 p.m. and I don't want that. So I forced myself out of bed. I kind of regret it, but here we are. So today's just League. I'm gonna play Balatro Wednesday and Friday because admittedly I didn't do a sound check for it. I kind of ran out of time. Oopsie. So I will have that ready by Wednesday. That'll be fun, especially if League gets bad. And apparently League is having chat issues. I mean, we already know League chat has issues, but now it seems to be having technical issues. So, very non-specific. I'm wondering if people just can't connect to chat. I don't know, I'm kind of scared, man. What if I go into a game of League of Legends and I can't communicate with my team? The horrors. The absolute horrors. Alright, it is pretty early, so I'm probably not gonna put up betting for the first game, just because it seems early. Oh my god, my go live notification is Happy Friday! Tragic. Absolutely tragic. Happy Friday again, everyone. Yeesh. I finally changed my go live notification on Friday. I normally never change it. It's normally the same every single day, so I kind of forgot to change it. I was ambitious to think I would remember. That was ambitious, okay? Alright. I think everything's good. There is new music, so let me know if the volume is good, please. I tried to set it to be the same volume as the previous music, so hoping that is the case. Hoping. There were a couple technical things I was... You know what? Should we start with a game of support? Should we just start... Should we warm up with a game of support? I'm itching to play some Taric. You know? Itching to play some Taric. So I was looking to do a couple technical things on the computer in regards to stream, right? I was thinking about doing them before stream. And I could not remember for the life of me what I needed to do. And then about 3 minutes before I was supposed to go live, I remembered. It was far too late, but this time I at least wrote it down. I wanted to fix my loop deck, though I think that that is an impossible task, an insurmountable obstacle, if you will. I still can't believe I contacted their customer support. They don't get back to me for weeks, and then finally they're like, we released an update, so that should be fixed. And I'm like, it's not. But heaven forbid I ask for help. I'm gonna have to wait weeks again. They're gonna be like, we did another update. That still didn't fix it. Like, what do you mean you did an update and you're gonna close my ticket? What do you mean? Oh, thinking about skins though, I took a look at the new Taric skin. And, I don't like it. I don't think it's, like, a bad skin. I just don't really care for it personally. So, despite my excitement for it, I don't think I'm gonna get it. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Which is unfortunate, because Taric doesn't have a lot of skins to choose from, so I was really excited. But what can you do? What can you do? All we can do is cross our fingers that Hui gets a Spirit Blossom skin. Am I living in delusion that that's a possibility? Absolutely. 100% I am. But let me have this hope. You know? What do you mean I can't find the game when I'm queuing a prio roll? That's part of the reason why I queued support, because I'm like, hey, we'll get into a game faster than, you know, 5 minutes. Want to get right into it. Kick the EPs right out of me. Hey, Tempest, happy Monday. Ah, thank you so much. It's a Nightmare Before Christmas hoodie. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like this hoodie, too. I think it looks really good, like, from the chest up, you know? My hair looks fly, thanks. It's called, I'm tired of fussing with my back. How do I queue support and not get a match? It's prio. I queued this just so I'd get into game. That was glitchy. Okay, right. Yeah, I'm tired of fussing with my bangs on stream, so I just push my hair back. And if I get called ugly, I get called ugly. I don't care, I get called ugly anyway, right? So now at least I'm not worried about it. But thank you, no, I appreciate it. That's very, very nice of you. I'm just trying to care less and less, about looking decent on stream because it's something that's, you know, it holds me back a lot. And that's the thing, it's like, no matter how you look, like, I could look like a supermodel and I would still get made fun of, you know, because I'm, you know, queuing League of Legends and these are the people I'm pasting my link to, you know? So at the end of the day, I think it doesn't matter, so I might as well just, you know, push my hair back and make it easier than having to, you know, make my bangs lay perfectly or whatever. So that's the inspiration behind this look. Got called young Sheldon once and I'll never recover from that, so... I will never recover from that. Wow, we have not an ounce of AP, but you know what? I like the Ash Taric. It's the internet, people are rough, but I get what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, at the end of the day, right, like, it's not gonna matter how I style my hair, you know, so might as well just make it easier. Oh yeah, someone left the lobby. Yeah, so that there are issues with chat. So we're gonna see how that goes. Oh no! What do you mean? I had nice teammates that time. The guy actually said he would click my link. Aw, tragic. I kind of wanted to play with that team too. Rest in peace. I'm warming up with some Taric. I'm real EP and I'm recognizing that, so we're warming up. I kind of want that Taric skin, the D&D one. Let me see. It's so old though now, isn't it? Yeah, this one, Taric Lumi Shield. I kind of like it. I mean, Space Groove is kind of good too though, isn't it? I don't really care for the splash, but the skin itself looks pretty nice, I believe. I got mid. Okay, that... listen, I'm... Alright, Riot, I'm not gonna complain if you want to put me mid. You kind of like Taric? I've only played him while he was free. Taric is a lot of fun, and he's also the kind of champion where you can get very good at him. If you learn how to use his ult properly, oh my god. It's so busted. I guess I'll just ban Hway. I don't really care. I'll play Akshan. Especially since we have a Heimerdinger, but... Yeah, Taric's a lot of fun. I'm not gonna complain about being mid. Not for a second. I did just kind of want to get a warm-up game in, but... Here we go. I take this rune page. I take something similar to this. This is fine. And barrier has been serving me very well. It is matchup dependent, but we're likely gonna need barrier. Kind of an interesting team. We do need some AD, so Akshan works, but I'm not sure we have a ton of DPS output. Like, I would almost be better playing a more consistent ADC mid. I don't think it matters too much. We just need to get very close to them to be doing damage, you know? Between me having very little range, us having a Thresh, a Heimer. Yeah, you'll see. It's totally doable. I used to be one of those people that played Heimer bot. I used to be the problem, you know? I don't care for him mid as much, which is weird, because, like, yes, he has some maybe not so great matchups. That's why top lane's hilarious for him, because his matchups are generally pretty good. But I never had trouble with him bot lane, which is strange, because he can struggle into, you know, high range, even, like, mages, you know, AD carries, people that can get rid of his turrets, which you have 2 of bot lane generally. But... Hello, Foxworth. Happy Monday. Akshan again. Yeah, you know, I queued some support for the warm-up, so I could play some Taric. And, I got put mid. So, listen. We take those. Me and my duo did Heimer and Zyra bot. You and your duo were part of the problem, just like me. That is disgusting. Sounds really fun to play, though. I should play some Zyra again. Hi, Jin Gang. Happy Monday. How do you get filled mid? The luck you have. No. Listen. Okay, here's the thing. This is Riot trying to be nice to me because, you know, I queue mid primary and then support secondary because it gets me mid all the time. I've been getting support frequently, and I've been getting filled. So them giving me mid, it's, you know, I'll take it. I will take it. I'm not gonna complain. Death by 1k turrets. Yeah, the CC chain's probably disgusting on that. Zyra lands anything, and then Heimer can, chain the CC, get, his free lasers off. Easy peasy, man. How's everyone doing? It is Easter this weekend for those that celebrate. We don't really, you know, celebrate or anything, but I ordered a carrot cake. The gluten-free bakery by me, she was doing orders for carrot cake. I was really excited because I haven't had carrot cake in years. So I ordered that, really excited about that. And then we're thinking about just doing like a rotisserie chicken and like stuffing, like that kind of a thing. Nothing crazy, but just, you know, kind of in the mood for that sort of food, you know, the Thanksgiving kind of ordeal. Hello, Floof. Happy Monday morning. It's still Lent. Okay, yeah, I don't know much about that. Happy Lent. I don't know. We're starting Doran's. You know what? I actually like the start better.
Creativity is limitless.
Good luck on the stream. I'll be working as I watch lots of this. Oh, thanks, Ifara. I hope you enjoy it. I'm assuming these two swapped. Yes, they did. I don't know much about Lissandra. I know, you know, she's got the hand. She can teleport to the hand. I know what her ult does.
I know what you're feeling. It's regret.
I know what she does on paper. Well, it's 1:15 a.m. for me. Does it still count as morning? That is the earliest of mornings, Floof. It's more morning for... Yeah, it's morning for you. Her W is a close range stun. Okay, thank you. Oh, Poppy is just winning. Okay, why is Ambessa fighting this? Poppy is very clearly winning. Alright, she could just leave, I forgot. How could I be so silly? And she can ult you herself. Yes, that I know. Okay, good. We're getting the Lissandra tutorial. Poppy is a hard counter to Ambessa. Well, good. Ambessa players deserve to be countered. You play her from time to time? I could see you playing Poppy, Jingang. I could see you playing Poppy. Did you ever figure out that champ that you were looking to play mid, Jingang? Oh, speaking of your champions. That cosplayer Neeko skin is on sale, and I was wondering what you think of it. I don't like it. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Do I go down for the level 3 gank? I'm only level 2. They're really low. These two are really, really low. I guess I'm not going to. I want to, but Heimer's low. We'll wait. Not Poppy, I play Lissandra. Oh, okay. I don't know if I would have expected you to be a Lissandra player. That seems kind of out of left field. I don't know why I said Poppy. I'm really out of it. I'm EP. Full transparency, I am EP today. That's why I just want to have a chill game of support. Please, please. Got it. She's the only champ I use quick cast on. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's go, Heimer. Maybe I should have ganked. Maybe I could have gotten a sweet assist.
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning together.
Tassadar, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. I don't think I'm needed here. I guess I was needed. Hello, how are you? Happy Monday evening. I mean, I guess depending on your time zone, it's Monday evening by me. If I'm laning against a Fizz, I usually go Lissandra. Ooh. Okay, that's tempting, Jingang, because, you know, I'm always looking for a Fizz counter. How's she doing to something like Yasuo? I'm not super interested in Lissandra, but if she counters some of those champs, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I appreciate the Thresh trying to gank, but Lissandra can kind of just leave, you know? She can kind of just leave. This is a nice Thresh skin. It's one of the few that I don't own. I actually watch a guy who plays a good amount of Lissandra, and he's pretty, I mean, he's decently high elo. I think he's like Emerald or something. He plays Katarina, he plays Lissandra. He plays all the champions that serve, you know? And he definitely shows me how powerful she can be. Hey, let's go, Shaco. Very nice. Very well done. Evening for you too. Wishing everyone a good evening. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. I'm hoping everyone has a great week. Has a good holiday this weekend if you celebrate. I'm in a good mood, you know? Hi, Mom. Yeah, guys, I hope you like the new emotes. They're of my precious children. What do I normally go first? I think we go... Wait. Hold on, I have the answer. I have it in my Discord. Hold on. Hold on, I wrote this down. I wrote down the Akshan build. Boots. It's boots first. How could I be so blind? It's fine. This. We buy these. We're good. And then collector? Sorry, guys. Hold on. I want to do this right. Collector. Boots and then collector. Alright. We're going back. I know we're kind of late, but it'll be alright. That lewd emote is the best, Skin Eater. I really like that. Alright, we're 2-0. We're very behind on farm. I need to farm up a little bit. Lissandra's might come up. I will try to prevent her from doing so.
I'm afraid you must pay.
Okay. Now, what's the cooldown on that hand ability, Jingang? Do you know, like, roughly the cooldown? Is it different if she recasts it? Like, does that shorten the cooldown or anything? Or is it just always the same? Because that's one thing. I feel like I can play very easily into Lissandra if I know the cooldown of her engage/escape tool. You know? I quit the game years ago because I got tilted because of the toxic players. Now you just watch... I'm gonna miss the cannon. That's fine. I completely understand you. Sometimes watching League can be better because you don't have to deal with the stress, right? So I completely understand you. I'm glad that you can still enjoy the game. You know, definitely if you ever want to play again, you could just mute chat, but I understand it can still be rough. I feel like pings are even more toxic than chat half the time. I've had similar experiences though. Like for example, I stopped jungling because there was one game where I was against a jungler that just sat in my jungle. And I'm not talking anything casual. I mean literally the entire game just sat in my jungle. Stinky. Alright, that's fine. We got his ult. You mean Teemo and Garen top and Ashbot Warwick jungle was a long time ago. Hey, those are some solid picks. Those are some solid picks. Played like 10 to 20 rounds of the game and just gave up. I don't get games like League. Really, Skin Eater. I'm surprised. Sorry, in the middle of a game against Sion mid. No worries, Jin Gang. No worries. Yes, but I completely quit jungle. I'll never forget. I was against a Diana. This was many seasons ago. And she sat, okay, I was on this side. It was right here at this blue. And she sat in this bush, right, and killed me. So I'm like, man, that sucks. So then I die and I go back into jungle to continue clearing. I go back to top side there where blue is. She kills me again. Because she was just sitting in the bush that whole time. I think she did that maybe 5 or 6 times in a row. She just never left. She just stayed in that bush and kept killing me over and over again. And granted, you could say I'm, you know, bad to keep going back, but I was like, no way she would just keep sitting there. Okay, I regret it. Okay, I regret it. She hurts so bad. She hurts so darn bad. I don't get it. And it can be sucky, ain't that the truth? I don't like how long it takes to get characters. That's fair. I know that Riot's trying to change that. They did, have the cost of all champions. So, I mean, there's that. So they're half as expensive. I do agree, though. I'm not entirely sure why at this point you have to unlock champions, like, pay to unlock them. I think they should maybe make it, like... You know, the old champions, you kind of just get them, or you get them over time, and then maybe for the newer champions, sure. There's like, you know, for the first couple months, maybe you have to purchase them with BE or something, right? And then they eventually become free. I feel like that would be fair. I don't know, obviously I've been playing this game long enough that I can own every champion if I want, so it's not something I think about often, but a lot of people talk about what an issue it is for new players. Because money. Yeah. I mean, are there people, though, that really pay RP for champions? I'm sure they exist, but... We kind of need Poppy here. Hey, good job. I kind of have to go back mid, but hopefully Shaco can clear that by himself. Greedy, yeah. No, yeah. I don't know, I just feel like maybe it would make League more accessible, and then in turn they would sell more skins if they made the champions more accessible to new players. I feel like the amount of people that actually spend RP on champions has got to be really low. You know, I don't think that Riot would lose out on that much money. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. I think I can actually grab my full collector, so we might just back. Listen, I'll take this for a warm-up game. I'll take this all day for a warm-up game. Grab this, forget what we go second. I double check. Ginsu's, yes. Yeah, I'll grab this, it's fine.
Not everything happens for a reason. Some things need to be sorted out.
It's not low? Okay, I mean, if Riot is making a significant portion of their profits off of people paying RP for champs, then that's wild to me. I believe you, but that's just surprising to me. I guess maybe I have the privilege of having been playing for a long time. Okay, I can't really do anything about that. If you come back to the game, want to play new champs, you're screwed. Yeah, absolutely. I get it. The only champion I really liked was Fiddlesticks and Thresh. Yeah, Fiddlesticks is definitely a skin eater champ. Them making BE cost cheaper really helped me as a new player get champs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Them having the cost is pretty nice, isn't it? You like Vlad? Oh, I'm a big fan of Vladimir. Big fan. I like mages in general. I don't know if Thresh wants this Serga. Wish I understood how Vlad worked. You're awful with him. He's pretty straightforward, but yes, you do kind of have to know his limits when it comes to healing. Here's the thing about Vlad, that I have found at least. I don't think so. So here's the thing about Vlad. He's kind of not good early. Hey, good job, Thresh. I barriered there because I wasn't quite sure if I would live. So the thing about Vlad is, he's kind of weak early, so he can be a lane bully in some matchups, absolutely. But other than that, he feels pretty weak early. I'm someone who played him mid, if that gives context. But then once I would get like 2 items, I'm just unstoppable. If you've ever played Swain, I think he's similar. I do think Swain is very strong early as well, more so than Vlad. But Swain has that same sort of, hey, I just hit that power spike, I'm invincible now. Okay, still gonna get an assist there. So yeah, with Vlad, you just kind of have to get to that point where you pop off. That's what I've found is the most important on him. And you feel really, really weak until that point in a lot of matchups. Is the dude with the card still played or viable? Twisted Fate? I think Twisted Fate, so the thing I think about him is that he's always going to be good just because of his global ult. Any ult with, or any champion with teleporting or just, ability to get around the map quickly feels really, really good right now. I've been struggling against junglers who are very, very fast, right? Things like Warwick, even Nunu. Stuff like that, and I feel like Twisted Fate falls into that category where he has his teleporting ult. I think that's what makes him so good. The rest of his kit can be a little bit lackluster, but roaming is just very, very important, particularly with the heavy focus on objectives. So I think that's where TF can really shine. If you have really good macro and know when and where to ult, he can be very good. Due to the heavy focus on objectives, you've got Otacon and everything. With this Noxus season, there's so much focus on that. In terms of, like, his win rate, though, I don't know. That's just my guess for how he's doing right now. Without grappling hooks. What are they thinking? We'll see if we could do this. I'm not confident, but That's the stand still and auto attack strategy. Oh no. That's not great for me. Alright, good job, Shaco. Or the mummy dude. He got good CC engaged. Yes, Amumu, absolutely. I feel like Amumu's always good. Because the thing about him is you can build damage and tank as well. So he does a lot of damage and tanks a lot. Fantastic. I love any jungler with a good amount of CC. I might get Runins. Well, actually, I should upgrade my boots first, and I might get Runins after that.
What else can I add? Maybe a shot.
Yep, anything that helps round out a team comp is something I personally always appreciate. So any kind of CC, tankiness, engage, I feel like these are things that people often overlook because people don't want to play those champs because sometimes they're considered boring, right? Or not the most exciting, not the flashiest. But that's how you win games, a well-rounded team comp. Warwick and Yi are your favorite junglers? Warwick is definitely up there for me. I like Warwick a lot. I played him back when he was reworked, and he is so fun. The damage, the healing, there's nothing he can't do, you know? And again, he gets around the map really quickly. I mean, maybe this Warwick is kind of having a hard time, but to be fair, I think our Shaco's just really good. Yeah, I think I can justify early Runins this game, so we'll try that. Sejuani and Evelynn. You suck at them? Nah, I'm sure you don't suck at them. I think Sejuani is just a pretty easy champ, but Evelynn definitely takes some skill. You have to think so differently when you play any kind of champ with Invis, whether it's, you know, Twitch, Evelynn, even something like Shaco. Even Akshan. I'm definitely, you know, not using his invis as well as I could be. Evelynn is a harder champ. I agree, 100%. Yes, Evelynn seems pretty hard to master. A lot of fun, though. I've seen some Evelyns pop off. This is why he takes getting used to, yeah. I could see that. Maybe I should go up and help. Maybe I should push this out and back. Yeah, I knew he'd be mad. Well, he can keep being mad. Well, am I just supposed to sit mid all game? I mean, I can. I feel like they have it handled, though. Yeah, see? Eclipse has it handled. No, no. Tragic. Yeah, it's fine. I shouldn't have been bot lane. That's another thing that I'm learning is kind of when to split push. I'm not sure that I understand. It's like, okay, I'm 8-0, right? So at what point am I supposed to just literally go into a side lane to push? Because you're gonna die if you're pushing a side lane. They're gonna come for you and kill you, especially if you're 8-0. And that's something I still don't have a grasp on, for mid lane. Favorite top picks are Tito and Garen. Classic. Everyone's got a little bit of Teemo and a little bit of Garen in them. Garen is apparently pretty good right now. I've seen him getting banned a lot. So I think Garen's good right now. He also builds damage, so he seems kind of fun to play.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Just finished at the gym. Now I'm waiting with my mom so I can go home. Aww.
I've got quite a few tricks up.
Happy to hear it, Ham. Happy to hear it.
For better or worse.
Yeah, hey, if you ever considered coming back to League, Garen seems like a good pick right now. You know, plus we have Pengu Garen. Well, good for you, Ham, going to the gym. We were gonna go today and then we didn't end up going, but we are gonna go tomorrow. My roommate finally has his schedule kind of, solidified. So now we can actually make time for the gym. Which I'm happy about. Hi, Bacon! You like the Cosmo emote? That's my boy. It will kill me if I paid for a new skin. The Pengu Garen one though, I think is free. I think it's free for the April Fool's event, so might be leaving next patch. I don't know. JB, nah, don't hit me with the JB. Oh, Warwick. Oh god, that was an awful team fight. Shaco and I should have just stayed up here.
Enemy double kill.
That is unfortunate. I should have stayed up there, because the Lissandra and the Warwick are not a problem to deal with. The Amvesa is a problem though. Yeah. That's the problem with Akshan. You do have to make sure that you're positioning properly. I mean, that goes with any ADC, but with Akshan, it's a little bit different because he doesn't really... Not that he doesn't have consistent damage output, but he doesn't have consistent damage output like other ADCs. He's kind of more bursty, and the thing is, he needs to be guaranteed his kills so that he can get his heroic swing heroic swing reset. His heroic swing reset. Because otherwise you just die. You know, you have no way out if you don't get your heroic swing reset. Good morning. Happy Monday, everyone. I guess I'm going top now. Here we go.
It's important to stride into the wind so the cape flutters dramatically behind.
By the way, guys, let me know if the background music is a good volume. It is new music. Also, let me know if you like it. It's kind of supposed to be, you know, summer lo-fi kind of vibes. So let me know if it's good or not. I can always change it. Yeah, I wanted to switch up the music because I know we had the last music for quite some time. So we were overdue. Overdue for some new lo-fi tunes. Man, Vernon's on Akshan is fun. This is my first time building it on him. Your favorite ADC is Ashe. Nailed some cross-map ults. Let's go. Ashe is so fun. I used to be an AD carry main. And Ashe is absolutely one of the most fun AD carries to play. She's such a traditional ADC, and yet still so fun. The slows are so fun with the kiting. Oh god. Such a fun champ. Man, that's some long range. It should just quite the engage. I'll lo-fi your... Excuse me, Bacon? Glass cannon, though, yeah. Pretty much every ADC. But at least she has her slows to be able to get away. Oh! Okay, Thresh. Okie dokie, got 3k, it's time to leave. And her vision is awesome utility, yup, couldn't agree more. Ashe is great. She's got some really nice skins too. Really nice skins. I think I heard that there was a leak And that she's getting a Spirit Blossom skin, I believe they said. Was it Spirit Blossom? Sorry, I'm checking the build real quick. Bork. Okay, I think Bork is fine. We'll go Bork next. I'll grab this. I'll grab this.
The world won't save itself, you know.
Welcome back from Petco. I'm 12-2 on Akshan. Thanks. Quick, someone message Zero in Discord with a screenshot of my score. Tell him this Lissandra's not a paid actor either. She was actually good. She was actually terrifying.
I hate shooting them in the back. I don't get to see their surprise.
After you have your Ashe build, she hits like a train. She really does. People really underestimate Ashe. Oh?
You don't deserve life.
This Poppy is so manly, though. I love this Poppy. Here, you can have some of the farm Poppy. We share. Let's head down here.
Some people say I hold a grudge too long, but those people are dead.
Sent him a snippet saying you are hacking. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Bacon. I kind of like getting Vernon's second item though. This is well, third item. Next item after. I mean, I feel like Collector and Ginsu's are kind of core. Kind of Akshan core. Alright, I'm a little bit scared of powerful women like Ambessa, so... we will see if she... doesn't look like she's coming down. I'm kind of surprised. She could have at least gotten the kill, maybe. Unless the Thresh was really on point. Which, I'll admit he kind of has been. Oh! There she goes! What a hero.
I understand. Through art.
Tassadar, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh
Let's
my,
start
you're
the
such a
show.
sweetheart. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That is so sweet. What the heck?
Don't use the absolver.
Oh, thank you so much.
Use such a weapon. I disagree.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. But you were nice. Oh, thank you. That is kind of my brand. I do my best to always be, like, nice to everyone. The only time I ever get rude, not even rude, but the only time I ever get snarky is if people in League get extremely toxic. Then, you know, I'll get a little snarky back just for fun. On stream, you know. But I'm generally very wholesome. I always try to be nice to everyone. There's no reason to get mad over League, you know, in my opinion. I feel like if you want to see people rage at League, and don't get me wrong, that's entertaining. I'm not going to act like that's not entertaining, even for myself. But I feel like there's enough of that content already on the internet. And so why not kind of be a wholesome League player, right? Because that's something different. So I'm a pretty chill person. I'm just a chill guy, you know? My boy took the lessons to heart, so proud. I'm gonna cry. I can't even auto attack anything, man. I'm all emotional. That one's for you, Zero. Oh. I'm shy, I'm awkward. You guys are too nice. Everyone's too nice. I'm honoring this. Oh no, I should honor the Shaco. The Thresh was good too, though. They were both good. Alright, you're both getting honored. It paid back to- oh, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you. I had kind of a long day today. Like, nothing terrible, but just... I don't know, it was kind of a rough day, so it is very, very nice. That 10 KDA, let's go. Alright, so I did Q support and I got mid, but listen, now I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I think we'll stay mid, huh? Oh, you want your nourishment? Here you go, Bacon. Here's your nourishment. There you go. You get extra. Hype Train gets you extra nourishment. Alright, back in we go. I'll put up betting. I'll put up betting, by the way, since people have been asking for betting. Match prediction. There you go. There's your bets. Glad we can make you smile. You guys always make me smile. There's, you know. I love streaming. I love talking to you guys. Not the timeout icon on Bacon. Yeah, I'm excited to play Balatro on Wednesday and Thursday, or Wednesday and Friday. I did win a couple rounds, so that was fun. Even if you're new, oh, you were fantastic. You've already been so fun to talk to. We do have a Discord if you want to join it. Everyone there's really fun, and we'd love to have you there. It should be pinned in Twitch chat. Hopefully it doesn't open in browser, because we've had that issue before. Yeah, Discord's really chill. I heard Magic went well this weekend as well. I believe I was told that Joe and then Chaos won, if I recall correctly. Leap? Bacon. There will be no leaping in this chat. Oh, by the way, I did add some new commands where you guys can, like, roll me a mid laner or something if you want. Oh my god, please. Sorry, I opened my own stream and it's not muted. But yes, I did add some commands. You can roll me a support, you can roll me a mid laner. I put up the schedule. I put up the docket. The docket's not accurate, so don't use that command. The docket will be accurate on Wednesday, though. Here's the thing. Putting up a docket, I've been wanting to do that, right? So when I play multiple games, you guys can use the command and see what games we're playing today. However, remembering to update that, it's not going to happen. There's no chance. I stand no chance. So it's just going to be outdated, and perhaps that'll become a meme. Oakley dokley. Yippee mid lane. Do you think we keep going with Akshan? Because listen, once the skin comes out, I'm going into my Malzahar arc. Okay, I'm never coming back. I was recently asked to play on hit Lulu mid. Do we play? Oh god, sorry about the mic sounds. Do we play Hui? I haven't played Hui in a minute. Who do we ban then? Who do I hate? I hate Fizz, to be honest. Hate the man. Hate the fish. Don't hate the man, hate the fish, you know? I normally love fish people. This should explain how much I hate Fizz, right? Because I normally love fish characters. I hate Fizz. Hello, Frog. You're always so enthusiastic. I love the enthusiasm. Oh, I love playing Hui into Vel'koz. I'm not playing that. Into Vel'koz. I mean into Yasuo. Hui or Vel'koz into Yasuo. I can't talk today. What do I play into Yas? Malzahar. To be honest. To be honest. Can't remember. Well, give me a hint maybe? What about Vayne top? I love Vayne. I very much enjoy Vayne. That's bold, but I respect it. Hey. I appreciate that. It is bold, isn't it? If nothing else, you gotta admit. This is not the skin. This is the correct skin. Until the new one comes out, guys, the new Malzahar skin looks sick. It looks so good. I'm so excited for it. The Victor bot, the Ed Boy is after my own heart, and also it seems like he might be an Ed and Eddie fan. This is a classy individual.
We'll find meaning together.
Empanada Sama is a great name. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Empanada Sama, that's really good. Good luck, guys. We have a kind of a killer team comp. I like this a lot. Oh, and the new Urgot skin! I've been wanting to see this. Oh, how exciting. We love Skippity Urgot.
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning together.
It's Urgot. Oh, thank you so much. Golem12, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you guys. You guys are so sweet. Happy Monday. Mondays on League have been wholesome in general. In general. Oh, thank God he's a first-time Yasuo. Oh, he's queued with the Malphite support. They have matching names, and I mean really matching. I'm doomed. Scuba Gragas? Bacon. Bacon, it's Scuba Gragas. Yo, do you have that Gragas icon, Bacon? Do you own that icon? Wait, that's sick. Bacon, you gotta get that icon. What are you doing? Roll on gacha for it.
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning
Oh, Picor,
together.
thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh, you guys are so sweet. I will do my best. I'm not... Historically, I'm not very good into Yasuo, but I figure Malzahar was a better choice than everything else I play. You're the support? Aw, let's go. I've been wanting to play some Lulu lately. She is so much fun. You must win. I gambled all my points. Oh no. Oh no, the pressure. It's fine. My team will carry me. It's fine. I'm against the first time Yasuo, but he's queued with the Malphite, dude. You got that. Oh, thanks, Joe. I do my best. We're in our Malzahar training arc now for the new skin. The new Malzahar skin is so good. The minions are like stained glass. Oh, not sponsored, but man, do I want that skin. And a green chroma? This guy gets me. What do you mean he's playing green chroma Victor and his name is Edboy? That's the coolest League player I've ever met. You're new to Lulu? Oh, well... Oh, God. I'm sorry that this is your first Lulu experience. She's a lot of fun, though. You're gonna do... What is this guy doing? You're gonna have a lot of fun with her. She's such a fun champ, really good into Kai'Sa Thresh, because she has her polymorph. So when Kai'Sa ults in, just polymorph her. She will certainly rage. And the thing is, I feel on support, if you can make the enemy bot lane rage, you've won. It doesn't matter whose Nexus explodes at the end. You've won. Bot lane is all just mind games. Don't care about virtual points, just people. Listen, you can always save up the points again, don't you worry. Yeah, I want to play some, I got into the idea now, ever since the suggestion. Oh, please, let's curse. Of playing some, on-hit Lulu mid. Don't eat my minions. Don't eat my minions. The virtual internet points mean nothing, but I need them to give Icarus head pats. That's true. If you save up enough points, you can give me IRL head pats, which I think is pretty cool. Not to brag or anything, but I think that's pretty cool. I want to go bot. What does Malzahar provide at level... Excuse me? At level 3. Not much. Oh my god. Okay, that was very... Very dramatic. I retired. Brother, I'm about to retire from League of Legends. Hey, yippee, Yasuo mid. I do need to pick up a Yasuo counter.
Through art, connection.
Tassadar, oh my gosh. Thank you so much. You are so sweet. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I can't. Now I really have to win this game. Please. I'm feeling the motivation. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Jeez. I'm the most awkward person too, because I never know how properly to say thank you, I feel like, so then I'm just kind of CC'd IRL, you know? Let me get that shield, buddy. Let me get that shield. No pressure. Yasuo, be gentle. So I heard Malzahar has a new build. Not a new build, but he's got a build currently. I believe it's Blackfire into Leandries. I mean, it's pretty much what you'd expect, but I did watch a video on it today because it popped up in my recommended. YouTube's like, let me teach you how to actually play Malzahar. You're welcome, and don't tell my wife. Oh no. Listen, your wife sounds like a very sensible lady, and I appreciate that. You always gotta have a sensible one in the relationship, right? You got the one who provides the spontaneity and the sillies, and then you got the pragmatic one. Your secret is safe with me. That's true. Would I trust Bacon with a secret? I don't have a lot of mana, unfortunately, Jax. I have no mana. I'm so sorry, friend. I'm so sorry. I don't even have mana to farm. I'm gonna have to go back for my lost chapter. We're both empaths, if that counts. I like that. So you gotta have some common ground too. I like it. You guys sound like a good match. All right, let's wait here for this. I know we're gonna be missing some farm, but clearly I can't manage my mana, which is crazy because the QQ, which is crazy because Malzahar does regen his mana, but I'm just, she's my forever after. Oh my gosh. If you've trusted me with lots of secrets and I haven't told this a soul, that is true. Yeah, no, yeah. No, I believe you, Bacon. I'm a pretty open book. There's not much that I would be mad if somebody told someone else. But to be fair, you being my mod, you know, requires a level of, like, not secrecy, but yeah, I'm coming. I'm on my way. I kind of have to go bot, actually. Alright, we take those. I want to make sure I ulted the Yasuo. Fine, I'll spill a secret. You like bacon. True, could you imagine this whole time I'm lying? Bacon, weren't you just making the argument that you're trustworthy? Did you all know that Icarus is very nice? Bacon, listen. I like to think I'm nice even behind the scenes. I try my best. You know, I was talking actually recently about that. I think I was kind of mentioning it to Bacon, funnily enough. Where oh no, it was to Zero actually, but where I try my best to be nice all the time, but I think I try so hard and get so far that people end up getting like offended. I don't know how to explain it, but there have been times where I've been told that I am too nice. I just try to make everyone comfortable, and sometimes by doing that, I'm making them uncomfortable. I don't know. I just don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. I don't know. When you've been, you know, kind of treated badly by a lot of people, which I'm sure we've all experienced, right? Everyone's been treated badly by other people at one point or another, even if it was like being bullied at school, etc. It kind of makes you want to never be the reason someone else experiences that, you know? Hurt them, hurt their feelings. I don't know, I just do my best to be a good person because really, like, no matter what you're going through, there's never an excuse to not be a good person. That's kind of the way that I see it. It's the least you can do. And I'm not talking about, like, oh, you have to do charity or anything like that. Like, do what you can, of course. Not everyone's able to, like, you know, financially able to donate or things like that. It's not about that. It's just about being a decent human being to people. Did I need to flash? No, but I kind of wanted a kill. I kind of wanted to be guaranteed a kill. Run away, Malzahar. If they aren't nice to you, just try avoiding. Hey, Chica, how are you? Happy Monday to you. If they aren't nice to you, just try avoiding them. Yeah, that's pretty much what I did. People need to be less butthurt. I try to be good with people who deserve it. Respect is earned, not granted. Yep, I understand that 100%. Ignore them if you need to, yeah. That's pretty much how I handled it, like, throughout school and stuff. Just ignore it, you know? Just ignore it, Squidward. You're in the worst game of League ever, right? You were against, what, Malphite mid, did you say? Jungle at blue. Good to know. Oh no. I don't even have ult, I'm just teleporting here because I like the Urgot. Gwen is immune. Yo, what skin is that? Is that Battle Queen? Yeah, it's Battle Queen. Why does that look prestige? She looks beautiful. She is just glowing. Alright, I head back mid. I like how I just teleport with no ult. Like, what am I gonna do? Just stand there? What's going on? We're playing some Malzahar. Had a really good warm-up game with Akshan. Unfortunately, you did miss betting for this game, but that's okay. I'll put it up next game. Had a really fantastic Akshan game. Playing some Malzahar because they locked in Yasuo, and I didn't really want to play any of my champs into Yasuo, so here we are. Picking the best thing I got. The best thing I got into him. I should pick up a Yasuo counter. I should pick up a Fizz counter. They're probably one and the same. But... the Yasuo definitely just saw me walk bot, so we're gonna find out right now if this man pings. Go in, yeah, nice beat. Yeah, let's go. Did this Lulu ult me? Big Malzahar. It's so good. Is it Irelia Incident bad? Oh god. So good people like you deserve a bit of support. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I try. I always try to be a decent person. Like I said, I think my downfall is that sometimes I try too hard and then I kind of overcorrect. I think that's a good way to put it. Sometimes I overcorrect. And I'm also so kind of mild and understanding that I can come across as lacking opinions as well. And I think in a lot of ways I do. So that's kind of another not so great thing about me. You know when they say, tell me your best and worst qualities at the job interview? Here I am. Here I am. Don't you already play Vex? I've played Vex like once or twice. Yasuo, go away. I'm on my way. How does she not see me?
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Come back, Scuba Gragas. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm not. Victor, you're a god. I mean, arcane accurate Victor. Yo, and this dude's using the green chroma. I can't get over that. Oh no! I had no idea he would get hooked. I look like the biggest jerk. Yes, I've played Vex a couple times. I don't think I'm very good at her though. Your Thresh left 20 minutes ago. Team won't surrender and their team won't end. He left around 20 minutes and it's going on 50. Not the 50 minutes. Anything but the 50-minute game. You're not grabbing that lantern as long as I exist. And I love this Lulu just mashing her R button any opportunity she gets. She knows how to play Lulu. I refuse to believe this is her first time.
An enemy has been slain.
Hello? This guy... Okay, I don't mean to be rude, but I think this Kaisa might be new. She do just kind of be running into danger, you know? You also said you don't like playing Talia. Never played her. Not once. I've not played Talia one time. Is she a Yasuo counter? I feel like Yasuo would just dance around her little, oh, it's because of her ground, right? That ground stuff probably stops him from dashing or something. I don't know how she works. She's anti-dashes. Good for her. She doesn't look that bad. Like, I would kind of consider playing her, but I don't know, she's never really stood out to me. I guess the thing is she kind of reminds me of Toph, right? And I kind of just feel like Toph is cooler. I've never been super into like, oh, earth bending or like earth element, so it's not the most interesting theme. Thematically, she's not the most interesting to me. I don't have my ult, but I'm glad he thought perhaps I did. Oh! Oh. I quit my job a few days ago. When I was hired, the question was, where do you see yourself in 5 years? And I didn't even flinch. In my own house with my wife. I like the honesty. Well, I hope you get the job if that's the kind of job you're looking for. We're very fortunate because my roommate just got a job, so that's gonna help so much. We're so thankful. I hear also a lot of high skill mid champs are good against him, like Ori, Azir, Syndra. Really? Okay, this is helpful. Orianna, I like Orianna. I've played Orianna. I don't think I'd play Syndra, and I am terrible at Azir. Azir is a champion I want to be good at. Who wouldn't want to be good at Azir? But I don't think I'm him on Azir. I can't leave mid. I want to roam bot, but I can't leave mid because Mr. Man will take my tower. Where's he going? I think they might be good though, because if you're really good on them, you get a big advantage. Okay. Alright, I'm writing this down. Mental notes. I would not be opposed to picking up Orianna again. I haven't played her in years, but I would not be opposed. Like, if you suck, you might just suck at it, right? Yeah. Got it, and I quit it. Toxic. Don't know if you want advice, so... Don't know if you want advice, so I will not give. You're welcome to give advice. I'm not, you know, I play a bit of Malzahar, but I'm certainly not the best at him. And then when it comes to, like, Orianna, sure, certainly. I've not played her in a long time, so any Orianna tips, sure. I'm probably very, very rusty on her. No. It's fine. I guess he doesn't have ult. He's going tank. That is so blessed. I mean, it's kind of not blessed, but it kind of is just selfishly blessed, you know? I don't want to have to deal with AP MILF. Azir is the bird emperor of Shrima. I know. Tell me that's not a character I'm interested in being good at, but I am trash. I'm trash at Azir, I feel like. I've played him, like, bot lane a few times. And I was like, I'm not him. I love bird characters. I love, you know, emperors and royalty and all that garbage, so... Okay, this is rude, Yasuo. This is rude and inconsiderate, in fact. I'm sad. Not game advice, life. I have a habit to give it even if it's unwelcome. Well, sure, you're more than welcome to, you know, give your 2 cents if you would like.
Dominating. An enemy has been slain.
Come on, yeah! Yeah, let's go. Bruh, tried to play sniper in TF2. I'm terrible sniper. After first kill, they accused you of cheating. You got that 360 no-scope going on. Let's go.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
You barely killed someone.
Has destroyed a turret.
Good, gotta keep the scripting to a minimum, you know? You don't want to ring any alarm bells.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
No, sir. No, sirree, Bob. Absolutely, positively not. It's not an online game. People aren't accused of cheating. True. That's how you know you're a god. I don't think I've ever been accused of scripting. Have I? Maybe once or twice, but nothing crazy. I wish I was accused of scripting more because I play Vel'koz, right? So it's almost like I'm not good at Vel'koz if I don't get accused of scripting. Yo, that Urgot skin is actually really cool. I'm a big fan of water effects in general. That's why I miss the pool party skin line. Please! I was really hoping the Lulu would shield me there, but yeah, it was unfortunate my E was still on them. Just be yourself. You seem nice and deserve nice things. Oh my, stop, I'm gonna cry. Oh my gosh. You're so sweet, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You know, it can be difficult not to be cynical at times because, you know, I play League of Legends, right? And I'm trying to, you know, be a streamer, right? So a lot of these things can kind of appear insurmountable or to feel hopeless sometimes. And don't get me wrong, I don't feel like that a lot. But sometimes it, you know, gets to you. So it's always nice to hear, like, hey, you could probably do well. You could probably make it. Especially the idea of, like, being myself, because I feel like, I don't really provide much of anything. I should probably teleport. Does someone want to drop a nice little ward for me? Just teleport to that one. It's fine. At this point, I'm gonna just walk there in time, but... Got banned for a week. Back in the... But sometimes it's easy as a content creator, right, to feel like you don't provide anything special, right? I'm sure every content creator's felt that way. There's all this, focus on having a niche, you know? So it can be, you know, easy to get down on yourself sometimes. So I really appreciate the kind words, really. I do just be support Malzahar, but I am happy to support this team. Okay, minions, I wanted you to go under the tower and tank the tower, but I suppose my minions just didn't feel like working today. Minions, it's Monday. We gotta start working again. It's the work week. You will make it? Oh, listen, them's powerful words. Them's powerful words. I know some struggles, not yours, but I know. Oh, I don't doubt it. Absolutely. I mean, everyone's been through something, right? That's another thing. You never know what somebody's been through or what they're going through, which is, it's crazy to think about. That's another reason why it's good to be nice to people. You know, my mom was talking about that. My mom's a therapist. And she was talking about, like, the ripple effect. I don't know if people also call it the butterfly effect or if that's a different effect, but she was talking about how one small thing can make a huge change, right? And so in that vein, oh, being nice to someone, that could make a huge change, right? And that could cause them to be nice to someone else and in turn someone else and things like that, right? So I think in that way we can kind of do our part even if we're not... hold on. I'm gonna get ulted. I love my team. I love my team. I think it's the same as the butterfly effect. Okay, so same term. Gotcha. Your stories about how being nice to someone made the difference in not taking their own life. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna honor my whole team, and then I'll have no honors for next game, but odds of the next team being this honorable? Very low. This is League of Legends. GG's. Yeah, they're the same. Okay. Have you a good shit? Thank you so much, Empanada-sama. What a name. Hey, I did some damage. I did some damage. We take those. Empanadas are so good, ain't that the truth? So, would I pick up Orianna again? Yes, I'm kind of scared to just pick her up and play her again. Oh, let me give you your stars. 1 second, here's your nourishment. We'll summon Bacon back with the nourishment. I don't know. Let me move you to the proper tab. Move. There we go. I don't know if I could just pick her up, though. Probably not. She's kind of complex, isn't she? She's kind of hard to play, hard to master. Stories are better. Not sure if I spelled that right. I don't think I've ever had them. The word is not sounding familiar to me. What kind of cuisine is that? What kind of cuisine are we talking? Pizza folded in... Oh, yes, I know what you're talking about. Pizza folded on itself, then baked or fried. I'm assuming that's Italian, probably. Fair point. Oh, let me pay out. Let me pay out. I'm sorry, I forgot. 1 sec. Manage prediction. Will we win? Yes, I'm putting up another prediction. Both my my best betters are in chat, so we're putting up betting. Alright, Ham and Chica, have at it. Oh, speaking of cuisine, Mom got us some Thai food from this new Thai place that we've never tried before. It was so good. So good. I had their Singapore noodles and their fried rice. It was like a special kind of fried rice. So it had, it was like coconut fried rice. And normally I don't really like coconut, but it was so good. And we were allowed to make it any like level of spicy we wanted, including the fried rice, which was really cool. I've never really seen like fried rice have customizable spicy level. It was fantastic. The food was like kind of expensive, so I, probably wouldn't, I don't know, but it was so worth it. So good. And the thing about Thai food, I was explaining this to my roommate because he's never really had Thai food. I was telling him, I'm like, Thai food actually includes a lot of food that I can eat because a lot of times they use rice noodles in their dishes rather than, gluten noodles, and a lot of their stuff is also vegan. And what's really cool is that with the restaurant, you can check off like gluten-free and you can check off like vegan as well. So, oh look, they banned Akshan anyway, so good thing we're support. We'll maybe play some Taric. Oh, Taric Ezreal's that's classic. That is classic, isn't it? You gotta try Romanian cuisine. Oh yeah, I'll swap. Gotta try Romanian cuisine. I've never had Romanian food. Sounds delicious. What kind of food makes up Romanian food? Like in general, like tell me a classic Romanian dish. Finding a restaurant that matches your dietary needs to start. Yeah, yeah. I need about to. I kind of want to buy a Taric skin. Should I buy a Space Groove or Taric Lumen Shield? Which one do you guys recommend? I think I have enough RP that I can buy one. Cabbage rolls. Ooh. Space Groove is great. Should we go for it? I'll think about it. We'll think about it, and then next game maybe we'll get a skin. 'Cause I'm not quite sure which one I would want. I've heard that they're both pretty good. You have Space Groove? Would you recommend it? How do you guys feel about the new Taric skin that's coming out? I think it's a good skin, but it's not to my taste for some reason. I don't know why I'm not super impressed by it. Space Groove? Okay. Alright, Hopi. We're gonna get Space Groove probably next game. But also doesn't like a lot of foods because of sensory reasons. Oh yeah, I know that that's a big thing for people as well. Like sensory and texture issues with food. Ed boy, okay, I gotta ask: is your screen name from Ed and Eddie? You were the Victor, and what taste you have? Victor is best character. I love him. Green is best color, and Ed and Eddie is best cartoon. If that's where your name is from. Be right back. Okay. You summoned chaos. I love to hear it. Love having chaos here. Yeah, we're gonna get Space Groove Taric, but you gotta admit, you know, I've been rocking the pool party pink chroma. 'Cause how can you not? But I think it's time. I think it's time for a new skin. I can't with Heimer. This poor Shen is into Heimer. Actually, they should swap. Maybe swap with Galio, because I think Galio would do good into Heimer. He would do better into Heimer. And Shen would have a much better chance into Swain, in my opinion. Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Didn't really think about it when I made it. That's fair. Do you like it in any name? Just because no worries. That is cool. That is cool though. He summoned me so I could vote no with him. My god. Alright, let's ward try. While Misfortune's standing in it, so I just eat a bunch of damage.
Each life is a rare jewel.
How'd they not get that ward? Your favorite character is Rolf? Good answer. Wait, why are we leashing? Alright, that's fine. That's fine, I got this. I solo lane. Rolf is great. I like Double D best. I actually was Double D for Halloween last year. Well, the year before. I didn't dress up last year, but the year before I was Double D. Literally just put on my beanie and had a t-shirt. I did do the pants and the weird socks, like the purple socks that he has.
Don't worry.
This past week, after chicken game, been making some yummy chicken with bombs. Oh, Chica, let's go. What's your cooking skill at now that you're leveling it up? We had like a solid level 7.
The mountain's mysteries are known to me.
How many channel points is too many? Level 2. Okay, that's modest. That's modest.
Demacia was my home. The stars are my destiny.
I hate it here.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Let me show you something.
She has 1 HP, man. Oh, I'm sorry, Ez. I'm sorry. You learned about marinades. Oh, yes. Chica, I should have told you about that. That is, marinades are a great way to really, it's choper. This is not the 80 carry mentality, Ezreal. Come on, we got this. Marinades are a great way to make chicken, or really any meat, I think, taste fantastic with very little effort. You could throw almost anything in a marinade and it'll taste good. You can even use a pre-made sauce. Like, you could buy a teriyaki sauce and use that as a marinade. A common one that my mom and I like to do is do like lemon, garlic, I think a bit of olive oil and basil, stuff like that. Really, really good to, you know, soak the chicken in that for a while. Oh, so good. Fortunately, didn't use honey Greek yogurt for apparently you want to avoid sugars and marinades because they burn. Oh, not sure if I ever knew that. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, marinades are the kind of thing where you can put as much or as little homemade effort into it as you want.
Ally has been slain.
Truth is worth fighting for.
Oh, I heard there's a guy.
Worth dying.
Or gal, I don't know. I think it's a guy in Korea who on Korean server who that was really good, Ezreal. Oh god. Who's playing Taric jungle. And he's apparently like he was rank 1 or is now rank 1, something like that. I should copy his build. Had the money, I'd definitely consider making something like that. What, marinated chicken?
I am no longer the man.
Food in general. Ham, I will tell you, I mean, obviously, yes, good food and good ingredients are very expensive. There's no question. But there are a lot of ways that you can save money and afford good food. Don't look. We are cooked. I am in danger. Take me instead. Take me instead. Leave my Ezreal alone. If you just know where to shop, Ham. So, for example, I can't do a lot of my shopping at Walmart, because just food allergies and stuff, but I know people say that Walmart is a very, very good place to get some really affordable food.
My kind of stuff.
I'll get the crystal, since they have mixed damage down here. And so you can kind of shop around for your specific ingredients as well. Like, we will go to some stores for certain things and then other stores for different ingredients because of the prices. For example, like, we go to, like, a place called Wegmans for our chicken because their chicken prices are the best we've found in my area. But then we will go, you know, maybe somewhere else for almond milk. You know, stuff like that. Which, yeah, it's time-consuming. It's kind of a pain. But you can save a lot of money that way. Also, you know, couponing, like looking at specials, stuff like that. The more effort you put into finding affordable ingredients, the more it pays out, really.
I can see my mountain.
It's worth it. Oh, I'm cooked. Good night. Oh. Thank goodness Shen pressed the R button. Thank goodness. It's not a matter of being expensive, but more not having the sources to make money. Like, I could try getting a job permit or whatever it is, but then it's not... Then transport becomes an issue. Oh, okay. I know, you said the issue was money, so I thought you were looking for affordable options. Is the public transport around your area? Yeah, in some places, public transportation's kind of non-existent.
My heart is filled with starlight. I give it freely to all.
Which is very unfortunate. Thank you for the gifted. Or is it? Oh. I know we have some very, very generous people in chat today. I can't believe it. You guys are so sweet.
Human life is fleeting. The mountain's life less
Let's go, Ezreal. See, it's not Jover. Yeah, let's go. That's my boy. That's my boy. I'm gonna assume Ham probably doesn't live on his own, because weren't you saying that you might need a job permit? Is that... I thought that was a thing for, like, underage people? Or is that, like, for people who have immigrated? I don't know. Educate me, please. Let's see... Let's grab one of these. I think Ezreal will appreciate a nice locket. Did I move out of base? I did, and grab one of these. Yeah, you're still in sophomore year of high school, right? Okay. Alright, so I was correct. That's like a job, a permit to work a job, even being underage, I'm assuming is what that is. Okay.
Is eternal, so is hope.
Well, Ham, I'm sure if you wanted to, you know, learn cooking and things like that, I'm sure that whoever you live with would be more than happy to, you know, maybe get you some ingredients you might need. I'm sure they'd really appreciate having someone to cook for them. You know, everyone appreciates that. Cooking is a lot of work. Maybe request stuff for recipes. Exactly. Chica gets me exactly. Something the whole house can enjoy, right? Way to go, Ezreal. Very nice. Very, very nice. There's a lot of wards here. I'll be back to lane in like 20 minutes. Yeah, I always appreciate when someone's willing to help out with cooking. Because as much as I like cooking, and as good as I am at cooking, so much work. So anytime mom's just like, oh yeah, I just made stuff and it's in the fridge, I'm like, oh heck yeah. The convenience is way... It's so worth it to me. It is so worth it to me. I mean, plus she's a fantastic cook. It's not like I'm skipping on quality. See, now that's the thing, right? I have the privilege to where we get quality and convenience when my mom cooks. Hey, let's go. I'm not entirely sure why I attacked that minion, but your school is cooking. I'm considering next year dropping Spanish to take that. Oh, let's go. Such a good life skill. Oh, I'm reading chat. I'm reading chat, Swain. Well, that is amazing. Good luck with cooking class if you end up taking that. I can learn one thing at a time. Spanish is... Oh yeah, Spanish is so useful, absolutely. But the thing is, with any language, you really have to keep up with it. You know, if you don't use it, you lose it, as they say. So, oh, they have a lot of AP, actually. Actually, a lot of AP. I'm on my way, but... So yes, you do definitely have to maintain Spanish just like any other language. So unless you're like committed to, you know, maintaining the language, maybe learning another skill is better. You know, it depends on the person. Your school has so many options. She's actually be a program with heavy chaos school doing welding. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, your school has a lot of options. It's awesome. Look at Ezreal. Look at you saying it's over. Nah. Yeah, my school didn't have a ton of options. However, I was in band. So what that meant is I could not do any electives. It was just band. Band, like, took the place of my electives. Which for me, I was perfectly fine with. I didn't have an interest in shop or home ec or any of those things. And when it came to cooking, it's like I could just do that at home. So, and my mom could teach me if I ever needed help. So, yep, band was it for me. You did art? I can tell, Chica. Your art's fantastic. Also, cooking is dope. Heck yeah, ain't that the truth? Welcome back. technically do art with ceramics. Oh my gosh. Sounds like a blast. Sounds like a blast. Yeah, I never took an art class before. Sounds like fun, and I will say a lot of art teachers seem very, very passionate. You're with the wife, it's one of the things you enjoy. I love that. It's always fun having someone to cook with you. Even if it's just a friend. What a great activity to do together. Directory, household chef, even starting out, helping once a week. Absolutely. Yep. And you might find that you're better at cooking with certain ingredients than others. You might be pleasantly surprised. Like, maybe you're particularly good at making Italian food. Maybe you're particularly, you know, adept at making Mexican food. It just depends, you know. Definitely try. Or maybe baking, right? Some people are really good at baking. How dare this man. Like, for me personally, I've always had an affinity for making East Asian food, and I think a lot of the reason for that is because a lot of the dishes use ingredients that I can eat and that I'm not allergic to.
Truth is worth fighting for, but beauty is worth dying for.
Yeah, moms will always appreciate the help, and a mom's not gonna go, hey, how dare you cook for us? Ezreal? Ezreal? Oh, okay, he's out of mana. He's out of mana. Cleaning up? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ham, if you want to start cooking, just ask the people you live with. I'm sure they would be more than appreciative of it. And I'm sure that they would absolutely, how do you say, nurture that hobby? Taking care of the house is everyone's responsibility, yep. And people can do it in their own ways, right? Whether that means cooking or cleaning, or for some people that might mean making money to help provide for the house. It's, you know, it's different for everyone.
I am no longer the man I once was.
Definitely not good at making blueberry muffins. Last year I accidentally touched the oven grate for a second on accident. You know, as amazing as of a cook as my mother is, she touches the oven grates like constantly. You don't know how many times she's like, oh yeah, I burned my hand. I'm like, can you stop just touching parts of the oven? And yeah, she's a fantastic cook. So that doesn't necessarily mean you're bad at Vel'koz, how could you? I will flash on this guy so fast. There's still a faint mark where you touched it. Well, you're not a real chef until you've been burned, huh? No! Misfortune! Also think she underestimated how exhausting school is. Yeah. It's crazy to think we all have done that or are doing that. You know, the 8-hour school days or whatever. Crazy. Let me in. I'm scared. I'm not at all scared. It's fine. Good job, team. I usually get recipes off the internet and adapt them. Romanian and Hungarian cuisines are full of spices. Yep, I do very similarly as well. Because of my food allergies, sometimes I'll get a recipe and then, you know, make it dairy-free or make it gluten-free, things like that. I've developed, like, a lot of my own recipes that way, you know. There's this one, okay, there's one pastry, or dessert, sweet, I don't know what you want to call it, that I've been wanting to make gluten-free and vegan for a long time. And it's this, I don't want to butcher the pronunciation of the name because I'm not super well versed in how to, you know, pronounce the name of it in Korean, but it's a Korean, like, pastry. And it's like a loaf, like a bread loaf, but it's a peanut butter bread, and it's filled with a peanut butter cream. It's so good. And it was my favorite thing to get from the Korean bakery by me, but I can't eat it anymore. So that's something I would really like to be able to make.
Human life is fleeting. Mountain life less.
I hit the wrong button, by the way.
The best
Shut
weapons
down.
are
Oh, that is tragic. Oh, that is tragic. Not the triple shutdown. You want to learn how to make vegetarian burgers. Chica, I think that's very, very possible. Oh, by the way, Desert, thank you so much for joining the queue. I did see you. Chica, I think that's very doable. There's lots of different ways to make them. I know, like, some do, like, bean-based burgers, things like that. You have so many options. I think it's mainly just about shaping the patty, right? My wife's chipmunk. I'm not the best at handling spice, but I eat some spicy things over a period of time. It's in Chicago. This Italian place. Marinara being spicy. Like, salt's one thing, but marinara, oh. Yeah, I really enjoy spicy food, but I can't eat it due to my acid reflux, so I try to find the balance. I do. It's tough. So I usually go for like a medium so that I can at least taste a little bit of spice, but then my acid reflux doesn't go crazy. It's a delicate balance.
An enemy has been slain.
We're all headed
That's
for the
tragic.
same inevitable end. No need to rush.
I think your coconut ice cream could add coconut flakes and peanut crumbs. Sounds good. To watch the space and other stuff, because Wave says, and oh, yeah. It is so unfortunate, because back before I had, you know, GERD and acid reflux, whatever, I used to basically have no spicy tolerance. Like, I could eat food that was insanely spicy and I would be fine. It maybe is what contributed to the problem, though. I will say, I think I mainly got my stomach issues from cancer. So, I don't think it was caused by me, fortunately. Perhaps that's cope, but... Ay, okay. Listen, that's the least of my worries in terms of, what I live with due to cancer and stuff, so... Look, if I can't have some spicy food, that's alright. And, like, tomatoes and stuff. Which, I don't like tomatoes, but things like tomato sauce, right? You'd be surprised how many things tomatoes are in when you can't have them. You know what I mean? Like, when we order Taco Bell, the very rare occasion we save the extra spicy package, really I tend to use them. Like, hot ones, sometimes Diablo too. Heck yeah, ham gets me. Ham gets me. The cat is stabbing your thigh. That means it loves you. That means it loves you. So here's the thing. Alun licks my nose, right? And she licks my nose. If I didn't stop her, she would lick my nose for hours. She would just never stop if I didn't stop her. And every, I don't know, 4 months or so, I gaslight myself. And I Google, what does it mean when my kitten licks my nose? Because I'm like, no way she just loves me this much. And then the internet's like, she just loves you that much.
I will shatter. Wonderful distraction. In my radiance.
Has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Okay, that was unfortunate. It was unfortunate that Doggo was there. You lost your mom to cancer, went through that. Sorry for my no worries. I am sorry to hear about your mom. That is awful. I always said, like, this might sound dark, but I'm glad I got cancer and not someone that I love, because in my opinion, it's actually much more difficult to go through it when it's your loved one that has the cancer rather than you. That's a hot take. I get that, but that's 100% how I feel. I am so genuinely glad it was me and not someone I care about.
Fear the darkness.
And I mean that sincerely. I'm not saying that to be like, oh, I'm a good person. No, that is genuine. You know? Also, my grandma and dad's side, can't remember what kind, but also what led to writing speech final on cancer. Let me tell you, they say that a lot of oncologists become oncologists because they lost someone to cancer. So it's amazing the profound effect that it has on people. Maybe should have attached to Vi. It's fine, I should probably just head back and heal up a little bit. I am gonna grab Visage because they have a lot of AP. Although Warwick is really annoying. I'm going to get a Thornmail for Warwick as well. I'm hoping the rest of my team will be getting anti-healing. I know that this might not be the Taric build of all time, but I'm just doing what I think is right here. Do we need heal cut? Oh, see, Galio gets me. Yes. He probably asked that a long time ago and I didn't see it. Stop being such a good support. I need these points. Okay. I'm gonna stop pressing my R button. Taric no ult challenge. I feel like I played that as well as I could have. Need to be tested. Here's my wife for AOS. So no cancer yet, but yay life. Hey, I feel for you 100%. We do have primer TP. I hope you guys are hanging in there. You know, I know it's tough. Dealing with any kind of, you know, disease, illness is tough. Glad I'm not dealing with that. Yeah.
Always been my greatest mentor.
Your turret has been destroyed.
All right, let's go ward around. Your brain assumed League.
Sometimes.
Let me
life
ward around
is worth
Baron real
dying.
quick. This game kind of quickly got out of control. It was fine. I don't really know what happened. Give me an assist. I won't take it. Just give me an assist. No. There we go. Let's go.
The stars breathe me myself.
You were a nice person. Seem genuine. Thank you. I do my best. Here's the thing about me. I am genuine for sure because I'm very bad at lying.
I understand.
I'm so bad at lying. If I were to lie, you guys would see right through it. It's actually pathetic, so I don't bother trying. Tassadar, oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Gosh, it's like 15 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. You're doing your charity work for the year, my goodness. I think I might have to flash. It's getting kind of bad. How did I miss that dazzle? I gotta go. This Swain is a monster. We need more anti-healing. Okay, Ezreal's got some. All right, we have some. I'm gonna get Maybe I should get the bramble vest portion as quickly as I can. Let me grab this, and then I'm gonna go into the bramble vest. Tassidar's really pulling through. I'm speechless. Don't tell my wife. Hey, it's charity. Just write it off as charity. It's fine. Just write it off as charity.
I am no longer the man I once was.
I'd rather die than tattle. You're a real one, Ham. I would trust Ham with the secret. I'm not sure why. I get good vibes from Ham, though. Well, it is charity. True, you know, on Twitch, you're supposed to call it tipping, because if you call it donation, it has, like, tax implications and things like that. So, I try to remember to call it tipping. I mean, you know, it's not like the government's gonna come for you or anything if you say the word, but when I write it, you know, on my page, I try to... Hello? I try to make sure I say tipping rather than, donation. Yeah, that bush is so warded, you guys. So warded. They probably made bank off that. Get it? Yeah. We need to stop the bird. Hello, it's me, the government. I heard you're getting donations. I really am. Alright, I have my ignite up. Come here, come here.
Has been slain. Ally has been slain.
That is tragic. I went back to try to save Ezreal. The fool admits to it. You should always lie to the- Don't do that. I would trust most of my chat with the secret. Most of them. I think most of you guys are trustworthy people. By the way, we lost this one, Ham. Ham, are you happy? Hey, my Taric was kind of good this game, though. Kind of great. I feel like I've earned a Taric skin. Off a loss. Off a loss. Listen, I was saving this, this RP because I was going to use it on the Malzahar skin, but now my roommate has a job. He could buy me the Malzahar skin. I honor the Ezreal. You put your points on it. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me see where we're at. Manage. Hold on. Hold on. We have 2 people in queue. All right. Hold on 1 sec. We're going one thing at a time here. Manage prediction. We did not win, but I will put up betting for the next game. Start. Here we go. We'll run it back. It's okay. There's always another game. There's always another opportunity. Okay. Wait, this is 3 days ago. So this is completed. Okay, we just have desert next. We should be good. Alright. Ham is a god at betting. I have to say. You're believing this time? I feel like I'm gonna win then. I feel like I'm gonna win then. Alright, desert. Where are you at? This is you. I know this. Okay. Do we get the Taric skin? Do we get... Listen, I'm gonna look up the spotlight. Okay? Let me check it out. Let me look up the Space Groove Taric. Space Groove Taric. Listen, I'm coping because I don't like the new skin. I'm coping. Don't hit me with an ad. Let's see me play Tito. Nah. Listen, I'm retired from top lane because I used to play top. I used to play Darius and Mordekaiser because they were the only top laners I liked. And I just got counterpicked every game and I was miserable. Okay, not gonna lie, Space Groove's kind of cool. Alright, Space Groove's kind of cool. We get that and we get a Chroma. How about that? We get that and we get a Chroma. We grab that. Leave us with a smooth 5 RP. Go to the Essence Emporium. Bada bing, bada boom. What chroma do we get? Which of these chromas? This one's kind of good. I like the teal friends that we have. Do we go for this? The pink and blue? The transgender icon? Alright, we go for this. Tito jungle? Nah, I don't play jungle. No way. You can't make me jungle. I used to jungle back in season 6. The jungle has changed so much, dude. I don't know if I'm capable, my little tiny brain, of we'll go support just so that we could play the Taric skin. And then we'll get put mid anyway. We got a psych league out, right? I want mid, so I'm gonna queue support. It's that easy. Hold on. Let me give you guys your nourishment. Here's your nourishment. Enjoy. Hopefully that will summon bacon back. Tito jungle is literally just farm and gank when they've pushed way up. Yeah, I mean, Teemo's kind of fun, but it's like if I'm gonna play Teemo, I'd rather just play an ADC. He feels like the less fun version of AD carry. For me. Because he's a marksman, but he's not really an AD carry. That's kind of how I felt about Akshan. It's still kind of how I feel about Akshan. I do think he's fun, but I don't think he's as fun as an AD carry. And that's kind of what I fall into with Teemo. For better or for worse. Xerath's another champion I should pick up. But as a Vel'koz player, I'm like, why wouldn't I just play Vel'koz? Listen, I'm thinking about Lissandra, though. I'm thinking about her, and then maybe Vex, right? Did an ad break just start? That is pretty cursed. That's fine. We wait out this champ select. I'm gonna spend a whole 30 seconds here waiting. Because here's the thing. I can't paste my link. I can't do it. F ads, I know. That's why you gotta sub. Aren't I the worst? Let's pick our runes real quick. I think we went Glacial. I do like Glacial. I'm just not a fan of the Inspiration Tree at all. Yeah, we'll go with Taric. It's fine. Okay, oh, the base colors are not bad, but I do like these. These are hilarious. We love Bubblegum Taric. Wow, and they went Akshan. What is going on? And Akshan banned Vex. Okay, that's probably a very good ban for him. "30 seconds. Oh, we're not gonna get the link in time. Oh well. Gonna have to deal with 10 seconds of ads, unfortunately. Oh, I've never seen that Sivir skin. Diana mid. Diana's an interesting champion. I don't know if I'm too interested in learning her, though. She's cool. She seems like a strong champion. She seems like a good champion to learn. I could definitely use some more assassins in my kit. I don't play really any assassins, unless you count my Taric. No, I'm just kidding. But I don't play a lot of assassins. It's just not a role I'm super good at playing. I tried playing Talon for a little bit. I like him, but I don't think I'm good at him. Prestige Pyke with 500,000 points. I've never seen the Sivir skin though. I really like it. Panth is an easy assassin to start on, but he's so boring. Oh, Ham, did you see the video? Ham, go to Vanderill's channel. I think he just posted a Pantheon video. You should check it out and let me know what you think of it. I believe it was Vanderil. Who else would it be? Oh, we look good bot lane. Jeez. Vanderil. No way you don't know who Vanderil is. Silly Ham. Vandiril. He does all the league funnies. You know?
See beauty in the stars.
No, I'm sure you've seen his videos. You might just not be recognizing his name. What's with people using Scion these days? I have not seen a Scion in ages. Sivir. Boss, yeah, that's true. Cool battle pass skin. Oh. Running it down and winning, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? We could sit in this bush and give him a spook.
Demacia was my home, but the stars are my destination.
Minions have spawned.
It's a good skin. I do like the cape on it a lot. The cape is really good. I like the effect. You just had a cringe match? Tell me about it, Floof.
Always the ugly ones. I will purge the void from this world.
What? Oh my god, you're sweaty as anything. That is so sweaty. Alright, we're targeting this Kaisa. I don't care about the 500,000 points Pyke. We're targeting this Kaisa. She's sweating all over the rift. Alright, here you go. It's warded.
Freed me from myself.
I'm not gonna be able to use my relic. We got this, don't you worry.
Let me show you something.
I'm a little slow at times. Could you say it's slow? You're not slow at all. Ham, I was just messing with you. Vandril. V-A-N-D-I-R-I-L. Call me dumb, calling out a cheater after the match ended. They sound like a bunch of losers if you ask me. I'm sorry, Floof.
Don't worry, I am here.
We'll have to see how Karma does into Akshan. I agree with the twink. Good.
The best weapons are beautiful.
500,000 points Pyke is definitely spooky. We might just have to wait for a gank. I mean, Sivir's going to have her spell shield. I mean, here's the thing. Hopefully he just hooks me in and then I can get a dazzle off, but I also have to not die, which is kind of the hard part. We'll get a bunch of armor. They are full AD, so we just get a bunch of armor. So much armor. She's not gonna be able to get that cannon.
My heart is filled with starlight.
Yeah, she has to be so careful this lane without her spell shield up. I just see Akshan spinning. Oh, he's out of mana.
I will shout. Back in a glow.
Her spell shield's gonna be down for a while.
The mountain's
Yeah, this is tough. This is tough. We might have to wait for a volley gank. Called him out in the very beginning and they did react. Sounds like they're real stinkers. Well, don't mind them.
Up the mountain we go. Children sparkle in the absence.
Okay, I definitely didn't have to flash there, but that's alright. Good job, volley. Glad we got a kill. We'll take it. We'll take it. We stack a bunch of armor. Alright, they should be fine. You recognize the channel? Yeah. I believe he just uploaded a video,
Money well spent.
about Pantheon. I think it was about Pantheon Q. Honestly, just want to go armor.
These
Just gotta stack as much armor as possible. He's pretty low.
elegance never
I'm on my way, friend. I'm not gonna get there in time. Come on, can he do it? Oh, you're a god, dude. Good job.
I can see my
Shut
mountain.
down.
Wouldn't try replicating that in an actual game because that would be exploiting advantage and so good, especially. Oh yeah, no. I was just saying I thought it was kind of interesting.
The mountain.
But in a private game, oh absolutely. Just whip that one out on someone. I can't. We're just gonna let her do this? Thank you, Karma.
This world's fragile beauty must be preserved.
Okay, I guess not. Interesting. I don't know what that was about. The Bel'Veth just taking a little stroll.
Let me make myself.
Nami, I love Nami. Like, she's not gonna be able to come back to lane, so. Nidalee support. Yes, I do. I think I remember that. Nidalee, she seems a little bit kind of complex. I don't really have too much of an interest in Nidalee. I do like Nami, though. I do like Nami a lot. Alright.
To truly see the stars, I climbed.
I should definitely whip out the old brand support again sometime.
Sometimes life is worth dying for.
This lane's kind of boring. We can't do too much. Like, the Sivir can't really be upfront and aggressive. That's not really what Sivir does. Nidalee one of the few champs I don't have a great grasp on because I haven't gone against her or played her. Yeah, I feel like nobody plays Nidalee these days. It's a good jungler as well, yeah. She's rare, I agree. People don't want to put in the effort to learn her. And she's probably still played a lot in higher elo, I have to imagine. She's a good carry jungler.
Toward the same inevitable end.
Good ganks, lots of damage.
An aspect still needs help now and again.
Yeah, I'm never going to be able to dazzle him because he does unfortunately have a dash. I'm gonna grab my Bramble Vest because, again, just stacking armor this game, that's kind of the point. I'm gonna stack enough armor until I can start essentially contributing, but until then I kind of can't do much. Definitely worth it though, I agree. Her and like Elise as well. I think Elise is very, very similar.
Don't I know?
Pyke Heartsteel. I mean, I would hope that this guy goes tank so that he doesn't become a menace.
The stars were the question. I was the answer.
Okay, he's mid. I could have flashed. I mean, I don't know what the question mark ping is for. What do you expect, man? You have a speed up. I physically can't hit her unless I flash. But I wasn't looking to flash on her because the Sivir was too far back. So there's no chance we would have killed her.
Did not. Say hello to my little Joe. Just as the mountain is eternal, so is hope.
Thanks, Pookies. Anytime, Sibber. Anytime. Nicely done, dude. Your volley is legendary. Absolutely legendary.
The mountain showed me my
You just built Heartsteel first, then Assassin because of the passive, right? I was reading chat, so it was really rude of him. Definitely more of an off-meta pick that still has the potential to work, yeah. I haven't played Pyke really since release, but he's definitely a lot of fun.
I am no longer the man I once
Definitely a lot of fun. Fun champ. I do hope that, yeah, fortunately Sion's gonna get super tanky, hoping Volibear will get a little bit tanky. Does he not have Demolisher? Yeah, okay.
Love is simply beauty crystallized.
Gonna order some hamburgers. What's your go-to hamburger order?
We see beauty.
What's your go-to? That's another good question. Like, what's your go-to pizza order? I always liked margarita pizza. So delicious.
Nothing personal, but you've got to go.
Double kill.
That's 3.
McDonald's double cheese. Let's go. Ah, nice, Sivir. Very good Q. Very, very good Q. If she missed that Q, that would have been tragic. Let me wait and grab this crystal here. McDonald's is a quarter-pounder meal with large fries and drink. McDonald's fries are so good.
Can't say no to a root.
So good. Oh, Akshan.
Turret plating will soon fall.
He's a menace. He's a menace, and he rushed static. He's 3-1. He's
Demacia was my
3-1.
home,
That's nasty.
but the stars
You hate to see it.
my destiny.
So Akshan, I think, is pretty good right now. That's what inspired me to play him, because I was just looking at mid laners, and I saw him, and I was like, you know, I've been looking for an excuse to play him.
Why is it always the ugly?
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
This crystal will never crack.
I've just been getting Solstice on Taric, by the way. I don't know if that's the correct thing to go, but I'm guessing it's alright on him. Yeah, my head hurts. I think I pulled at my hair too much. Not the Q into the minion Pyke. That's not very 500,000 mastery points of you, Pyke. New Jersey indeed. Sivir chunks. I mean, that's what Sivir does, so... Very nice. She has the range to kind of stay safe as well.
For beauty.
We spared 10 large minions already? It's 15 minutes.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
The best weapons are beautiful.
It's been 10 minutes. 15 minutes, but...
The protector speaks through me.
Creativity is limitless, for better or
Alright,
worse.
well, I don't have anything else to do. Thanks, Skin Eater.
An enemy has been slain.
There's not much to do in this lane.
My
The only thing
heart
I can
is
think
filled
of is
with
just,
sorrow. I give it freely to all.
if I get hooked, try to get a dazzle off on Kaisa. We can't really fight them 2v2, that's the problem. So we kind of just have to wait for help.
The mountain's mysteries are known to me.
We could try to grab their tower. I don't think we could do it in time though. So I'm just gonna back for my thorn now. Fortunately, Volley is super fed, so having ult for him is going to be very good.
Ruby for vigor, eh? True gems sparkle even
I
in
will
the
check if they
absence of
rewarded this. Okay, never mind, we don't need to.
An enemy has been slain.
I have seen the light too clearly to ever fear the darkness.
He's so fast. It's a shame. I was really hoping he would get hooked there so that I could dazzle, but it's okay.
Never helped win a fight, but never hurt.
He has destroyed a turret.
Volibear is what we in the industry like to call a problem.
Let's see how hot things get.
Alright, good jungle control.
The mountain reveals the harshest truth.
This Akshan is absolutely crazy. I don't know what he was thinking.
Triple kill. Enemy has been slain. Shut down.
It's a rare jewel.
Scion!
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Honor the mountain.
What? What? That is cursed. That is cursed. Okay, I should have left. Oh wow, they are mad. Oh wow. I'm muting you, not the all chat familial argument. What is this? Armored advanced. Sure, sounds good to me. Don't, I got the popcorn. I can't, man, flaming your team in all chat, that's something else. That's, oh no, we're good for this. That's something else.
Truly see the stars.
That's a whole other level of tilt. Taric, you could have left, I know. Why are we saying this in all chat? I'm aware. I wanted the assist. Wait, do I say surprised Pikachu, or does that come across as very tilted? I'm not gonna do that. They FF'd! They were that mad! That's tragic. GG, close game. You're gonna make the Bel'Veth uninstall, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Also, not the Pyke main blaming his team. Not the Pyke main blaming his team.
Creativity is limitless.
Come on.
For better or worse.
The volley Taric combo is disgusting, though. That is absolutely disgusting. That should be banned. You don't count as a successful game if you don't make someone DC. Hey, shoot for the stars. Shoot for the stars, man. I love that. That was not a fun lane, though. It was not an enjoyable lane. I'm going back to mid. It's never an enjoyable lane laning against a Pyke main. You know, I know that you encounter a lot of, like, Yasuo mains, Lux mains, right? You know, the usual. But I find that I encounter just as many Pyke mains, weirdly enough. He played well. Aw, thanks. I appreciate it. I do have to pay out. 1 second. 1 sec. Let me do the payout. Manage prediction. Choose outcome. Yes. Alright, I will wait until chat pops off a little bit more before we do betting. Again, just so that there's people to bet against. Mid lane? Last pick mid lane? Sure, we'll play Akshan, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Maybe Malzahar. I did enjoy Malzahar. Make my role easier by not feeding Pyke. That's true. Sometimes you have to accept that there's just nothing you can do, right? Because Taric playing into that. Dang, no Taric. What a shame. Because they had a dash, they had a speed up. It's not possible to hit your dazzle, really. And even if you do, the Pyke kites are going to kill you before Sivir can really do much of anything, so. It is what it is. Tell Pyke when you get into the game to build Heartsteel. Why would I want to make him more of a menace, Ham? Funny thing, Bel'Veth is supposed to be a direct counter to Volley. Really? Interesting. I wonder if that's why she picked her. I forgot a mid lane, then. I'm hoping the Neeko's not mid. Hoping. Crossing my fingers, perhaps. Less lethality, true. Do I see a Neeko? You do, Jingang. I would say for better or for worse, but it's just for- she's gonna be mid. This is tragic. Who- Jingang, when you play Neeko, who do you hate playing into? Who's the worst champion to play into when you play Neeko? So that I can select it, and then she won't be mid. She's definitely mid. You need a new volley skin? Yeah, I don't like the 1,000 spears volley or whatever. Dash champions. I don't play a whole lot of those. Could I play something like Vlad? Vlad's not really good right now, is he? Panth? No. Dash champions? Do I really play any? What, like Ezreal? Kassadin? I'm not good at Kassadin. Oh, we need AP, as it turns out. What about Ahri? I'm not good at Ahri, though. I would go so far as to say I'm awful at Ahri. How about Mel? She's trash right now, so let's play Mel. Because I don't even know who I'm laning against, so let's just play Mel. It's fine. It'll be fine. LeBlanc never played her. Probably never will. My brain is too tiny for LeBlanc. Too itty-bitty. Tito? Tito does not have a dash. Vlad and Swain I dislike. You could have said Swain. Why didn't you say Swain? I play a mean Swain. I play a disgusting Swain. Yorick jungle, clearly. True. Yeah, he do be jungling these days. It's Neeko mid. With her release skin. Alright. I'm happy with the Mel pick. Is she still gonna wreck me? Yeah, probably, but... it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You clearly lack a brain. Yeah, I'll be the first to tell you that.
Perhaps it's time. The era of the
No one can put me down like I can put me down. Trust me. Alright. Samira Brand. I was just talking about brand support. I was just talking about brand support.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
How's the Aatrox Mord matchup go? Can be D1 haters given the circumstance, probably true. Wait, what's this one? There we go. Alright, at least this Neeko passes the vibe check. I'm happy about that. Because heaven knows I'm gonna have to press tab, gonna have to count my minions. So McDonald's isn't available? Why is it not available? Is it... What happened to the McDonald's?
Challenges await us. What is it that you hope to accomplish?
Well, local's probably better anyway. Local places, I imagine, have real good burgers. Right? Go to like a nice tavern kind of place. I'm off my Mel addiction, though. I haven't played Mel in a long time. I haven't played Mel in like weeks. At least not consistently. I'm off that Mel addiction. Hello, hi, my name's Icarus, and I'm addicted to Mel. Hello, Icarus. See, I can root through minions too, Neeko. Someone else got a little too hungry. I cannot even see that ability. I hate it here. I need colorblind ability. Her abilities blend in with my minions. Surprised I said nothing about chat. I wasn't reading it. Should I? Alright, I'll take a little peek. Then you can't ult me.
Double kill.
The arcane is at my fingertips.
I like Mordekaiser. Are you guys getting the Exalted Mordekaiser skin? It looks real bad, so I'm not gonna get it. See, here's the thing. Project Mord is already so good. He already has some really good skins. So I feel like there's no need to even be tempted by the Exalted skin. I'm glad that they at least updated it, though. I'm glad that they updated it, though. Made it a little more presentable. But yeah, no thank you. Tragic. Missing my abilities is tragic.
Will answer for all that they've done.
Okay, I feel like I got the W off in time, but I guess it doesn't work on Yorick's E, but it should. Or... it's weird. I'm not really sure what happened there, because I'm pretty sure Yasuo's windmill stops it. So I'm not entirely sure what I did wrong there, but... I'm rusty on Mel, okay? Real rusty. Let me try to get enough farm here so I can grab my Lost Chapter. I really don't want to back before that, and it should be possible, especially with my W up. As long as we keep enough mana for my W, she can't kill me. Famous last words against the Neeko, but... Alright, that's fine. That's enough farm. It's all the farm I need. Let's just go. Grabbing our lost chapter. Probably just TP back because she's more than likely gonna push the wave. I don't really want to have to TP back, but...
An ally has been slain.
It's fine, I want the cannon. It would have been good to get all that poke on her, but she is gonna have to leave anyway. Oh, that's tragic. Mord tryharding? I feel like most Mord players do. It's the law. Just trying to learn new champs. Yeah, I tried Aatrox, I think, a grand total of 1 time, and I hated it. I think I may have gotten counterpicked, I don't recall, but I hated it. I did not have a good time. I think I went like 1-7. See, that's the problem, right? When you're top lane, especially. Every time you queue top, you're against someone who mains their champion. People don't just casually play top. You know, they're a tryhard Mordekaiser with 1,000,000 points. At least with mid, you do get people that play a variety of champions, because top lane doesn't really have much of a pool compared to mid, in my opinion, so...
Things were so much simpler.
I would like to get the empowered auto off on her, and I really should, especially when she blows everything, so...
You have slain an enemy.
You should try Cho mid. I bet Heavy Chaos could talk you through it. He probably could. He probably could. Good. Well played. Well played. Cho'Gath has not really interested me, but hearing everyone say that he's really, really fun has made me kind of interested. Cho is a beast, yeah. But I'm like, at that point, why wouldn't I just play Veigar? Kind of a similar champion. Kinda. And here's the thing, if I want to be a raid boss in particular, I just play Swain. Well, that's tragic. Well, that's tragic. Oh, the cannon. Oh, the cannon. I enjoy watching you play Mel so much. Oh, thank you, Tempest. I'm happy to hear it. I know that Mel is kind of, you know, she's a very easy champ. She's definitely probably the easiest champ that I play, so I always worry that it's not super entertaining. Cho is the real raid boss. Yeah, so I get what you're saying, but to me, Swain feels exactly the same. I mean, my Swain's absolutely unkillable.
An ally has been slain.
And he does so much damage, so much AoE.
Shut down.
I'm just not sure what Cho would provide me that Swain doesn't. And also, I have the amazing Prestige Swain skin. That's how I feel about Mundo. Yeah, right? When you play one tank, you kind of play all of them. Although Swain's not really a tank, but like a, you know, a pseudo tank or, you know, raid boss kind of champ. Right? I feel like everyone has their preferred one, whether it's, you know, Nasus, Cho'Gath, even something like Swain. I think Swain's the perfect... That hit me? I feel like Swain's the perfect raid boss champion for me because he's still a mage, he still does a bunch of damage, stuff like that. I hate it here. I hate it here so much.
Leadership requires one to learn quickly and simply.
Big Neeko hater. Or Garen, true.
I deserve everything.
For me, Singe is your go-to because he's super troll. I respect they were able to play Singe. He's a difficult champ to play properly. I'm certainly not able to do it. Do be a lot of action top lane. This poor guy, he's like, I'm first time Aatrox, and they're like, time to bully him. This guy has no mana. I wonder if I could just TP on him if Volley's going up there. I figured Volley would come help me. He has ult. Yeah, I just... Alright, that's a shame. I did kind of try to help out Aatrox there. It wasn't perfect. Wait, me? I was already there. I was following him. I teleported and everything. And Aatrox was in base. I mean, I don't have my tier 1s, so maybe that's why, I don't know.
Enemy killing spree.
Yeah, I know, the Aatrox was in base. Never understood Aatrox. Yeah, he's so skill shot reliant and like melee skill shot reliant. He's not easy. I feel like he has some really bad matchups. Maybe he's a good counter pick into something. Maybe. Let's go. I'm trying. I'm trying, man. Oh, I need like 70 more gold.
The foolish need not approach. The foolish need not approach.
All right, just chill. We just farm. If she throws the first shot, okay, Neeko, just let me back for my boots since I'm being told I don't walk fast enough. Alright, so Kallista's really fed. I think we'll be just fine. We're doing just fine into Neeko. I'm not super concerned about her. Mordekaiser is going to be a problem. Mordekaiser's always a problem. Get on a roll with Aatrox, you just take too long to do what other top laners could do faster. Yep. That seems to be the case, absolutely. You kind of need to, like, get fed on him. Yep, I could see that. He does seem very matchup dependent, because if you're against a champ that can dodge your skill shots, you can't really do anything. I think I was into Riven when I played Aatrox, but I don't remember for sure. I feel slightly torn here. Who should I root for? Neeko or Icarus? Jingang, how could you do that to me? I need all the cheering I can get, man. I'm playing into Neeko. So I'll stay. Kallista's very low. Let's just keep pushing this wave out. Neeko is Neeko worse than Fizz? No. No.
What
No, she's not.
challenges
I'm gonna be honest, she's not. The bot lane probably left. Yorick is right here. Alright, he's gonna grab Scuttle. Maybe we could steal it. I just W'd because I was hoping to get some more passive off.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Need a tower. Yeah.
change is the only
Yeah, I would really like to grab tower here, grab an objective here. I probably need to stay mid. I don't want Neeko getting mid.
any worthwhile venture.
I'm on my way.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. Shut down.
They were all running at me, not much I could do there. Yeah, Mordekaiser are spooky, dude. He does a lot of damage even when he doesn't ult, you know? You just get caught in his Q, caught in his E. Fortunately, with my ult, I should be able to kill him as long as he doesn't have his W up. Wow, it does just aim at the correct Neeko. That's pretty cool. It does just aim at the correct Neeko. Well, that went south fast, yeah. Yeah. We're gonna back in TP. I think I can make it in time. What are we gonna grab? Probably this is
Has
fine.
destroyed a turret.
Good job, Aatrox. Well done. He's probably gonna die for it, but... Unless... Alright, let's try to stay mid. Looks like Volley's handling bot. This Callista's really good.
An ally has
You know, you don't want a meta where Callista's good because, you know, she can be very annoying, but she's so fun to play. Really good champ, too, because let me tell you, she's fantastic at dodging skill shots. You know, it sounds crazy, but if you have trouble dodging skill shots and want to play AD carry, Callista's a pretty good choice.
has destroyed a turret.
Resist them.
You? I didn't know Mord was there. I didn't know Mord was there. I also gave him my shutdown, which is
A summoner has disconnected.
extremely unfortunate. I will say, at least she's being a nice Neeko. I agree, she's been very chill, she's been passing the vibe checks. I can't complain about this Neeko at all. It has been a very enjoyable lane.
A summoner has reconnected.
Yeah. My roommate, okay, here's the thing. My roommate talks about like, oh, you know, we should be comfortable around each other, right? You know, we're roommates. And they were roommates. So ever since he has made that declaration of how he feels, he's begun just unleashing these crazy burps that I didn't know any human body was capable of making. So, there's that. And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. Yeah, roommates who one side feels comfortable burping in front of the other. I really like Calista. Her ult is super unique and can make some crazy combos. Oh yeah. But I love when Callistas have like a Lux support or something. I mean, Lux can be great too, but it's just funny to throw something like, you know, like a Lux at the enemy team.
Been slain.
I'm on my way. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what we could do here. Horizon focus? I mean, I kind of want to go this, to be
I
honest.
choose to forgive whenever.
Welcome to humandom.
You have slain an enemy.
FF vote on next? I didn't even see the FF vote, man. I was reading shit.
Only trust those who earn it.
That's fine. I didn't want a single one of those. Team hates me for not voting. Yes, I wasn't even paying attention, man. I was sweating there trying to kill the Mordekaiser. He do just be throwing that skill at me when he doesn't have any of his children with him.
Ally has been slain.
Oh my god. Team is upset.
Things were so much
It's
simpler.
just a norm. Well, by that logic, then maybe we shouldn't be so upset. No reason to waste our time. Yeah, I mean, I get what she's saying. But I also get the other side of, like, you know, it's just a norm, there's no reason to be upset. It kind of goes both ways. I'll vote yes because I'm kind of scared of my team, to be honest. Isn't that a terrible reason to vote yes? GG losers. Yeah, I mean, I don't really think we need to FF that, but with a team that's that tilted, there's no sense because it's gonna be too difficult to win. So... it's really just the Mordekaiser. I mean, yeah, I guess the
Creativity is
Samira.
limitless, for better or worse.
Hi, Joe. I saw you in chat earlier. Silly
Creativity
Billy.
is limitless, for better or worse.
Oh, Joe's gonna join me? This is rare. Your net is- oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Desert. I'm sorry to hear that. You want my sweet and spicy Taric bot lane? It's actually just spicy. I don't see the point in playing out the game I couldn't play. GG nonetheless, yeah. I did absolutely get bullied into FFing, and we definitely didn't have to lose that one, but it's okay. Like, I don't care. It doesn't matter. It's not like there's LP involved or anything. I'm a chill guy, you know. Lost. Deliora lost. The Edge himself. The Edge Lord himself. Let's go Tito. I'm not gonna hit him with the Tito support. Skin Eater isn't. Is Skin Eater not a chill guy? Shocking. Never would have thought that Skin Eater was high strung. He's a Skin Eater classic. But Icarus, my imaginary rank goes down. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, League does track your win-losses in draft mode. I choose not to look at that number. You know, I choose not to look at it, but it exists. So today's, by the way, how's the music, guys? Is the background music, is it a good volume? Joe Cookie, if you're in chat, do you want to tell me, is the background music a good volume? My hair don't look good today, guys. Here's the thing, right? I pushed my hair back one time and it looked really baller. So I was like, okay, great, we're gonna keep doing this. But that was a one-time thing. That was a one-time thing. You never cared about rank. Yeah, you mentioned that, Jingang, which is crazy. I don't want to play ranked in League anymore because it's just stressful. Hey, roommate, did you take the laundry out? Like I asked several hours ago? I would like to be of that mindset where I didn't care about rank, but I think the thing is it's difficult in the context of League, just given that I used to be very good at the game and now I'm not for reasons that are not so much in my control, and I think that's what makes it kind of hard to accept. It's like if I'd always been silver, it would be like, whatever, I've always been silver, but to, you know, have been better at the game and now I'm not is kind of, it's kind of difficult. It's something that I don't really want to think about, so by not playing ranked, I don't have to think about it, you know? Bot lane tragedy. Yeah, me and Jokaki. My friend is online. Go say hi, then sleep. Aw, thank you so much, Tassadar, for your amazing generosity just hanging out. It's been so nice talking to you. Would love to see you in the Discord if you got Discord. We'd love to have you. You are a very, very fun person to talk to. I hope you have an amazing night. Hope your friend is doing fantastic. So remember the day I lost all respect for rank?
For better or worse.
Tell me the war story, Jingang. Tell me the war story. Why are we banning Mel? My Mel's lit. My Mel's lit, Jokaki, you're missing out. Taric. I'll even swap with jungle. We lock in. We lock in. Alright. I'm excited. More Taric. I do think I should probably edit the rune page, though, because... God, I don't like anything in the inspiration tree, but Glacial Augment is just too good. It's just too good to pass up. I don't really want to take Guardian. I mean, I could take something like Aftershock.
Keep an open mind. And we'll
Bot lane
find
tragedy, I was just
together.
saying what a funny debut had. Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate you. I'm sorry, he's going ultimate bravery, I really apologize. Get ready to be carried. I'll take it, We're having a chill support game. I will take a carry, especially with Taric. So fun to support a carry, you know? Oh, Jax, yep, good pick. I was expecting a Master Yi lock-in with that kind of confidence. Alright, Twitch Yuumi. I heard that apparently Pool Party Twitch is coming out. I'm pretty excited for that. Big fan of the Pool Party skin line, big fan of Twitch, I'm excited for it. Was gonna go Mundo. I would have liked to see the Mundo. I really would have liked to see the Mundo jungle. And Pantheon. All champs we've talked about this stream. Very interesting. You gonna grab the laundry for me, friend? Thank you, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, sir. Alright, good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck. Alright. I'm enjoying this new Taric skin. I like the sound effects. I didn't realize it had, like, meowing sound effects and stuff. Very cute. Very cute. I'm happy I got this one. I like it. Oh wow, that Twisted Fate skin. He's got the signature and everything. All right. So back in 2012, just after high school, I met a few guys. We all started talking together because we all played League, but I didn't like these people at all. And then they hit me with, if you're not Plat in League, you're nothing line. And that's when I lost all respect for ranked. That is so specific. Yeah, those sound like, Thank you, roommate. You sound like pretty gross friends. That's all they had going for them. Those are probably like the type of people where they peak in high school. You know, where after they graduate high school, they're the type that keep coming back and visiting the teachers and talking about high school. They peaked in Plat and in high school, you know.
Nowhere left to go but up.
Okay, but gold card Dazzle. Hear me out, gold card Dazzle. I'm scared to see what he starts with. Cole.
To Summoner's Rift.
We're all headed toward the same inevitable end. No
Hey, get
need
in the
to
bush
rush.
with me.
30 seconds until minions.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bush, 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 bush. You start, gold card. Start your rotating cards and get in here. They're gonna, this Twitch is gonna get the jump scare of his life. Alright, do you want a gold card first or do you want me to dazzle first? The gold card is guaranteed, so I think you should gold card first. Alright? That's the plan. You load up your gold card, smack them with it, I dazzle. I'm gonna take a bunch of poke, but that's okay. They're in Jax's buff anyway. We were fools. We were fools!
Never fear the darkness.
Alright, well now I just feel like a jerk. Alright, he's heading back. This guy's actually insane if he thinks he can
Demacia was my home.
just walk back to lane.
With the stars on my destination.
The effects on that TF skin are actually really nice.
I have the best game in the spirit realm.
Sometimes life is worth dying.
Gonna try to sleep. Good luck, Floof. That's enough TF2 for now. All in moderation. We know each other because there was a group of us that were going to join the army, and that's all we had in common in League. Ah, okay. Yeah, they don't seem like lifelong friends, really. Also, I like that Plat. Plat is like their determination of whether or not you're worth anything. Plat. I mean, back in the day, I guess Plat was kind of respectable.
Human life is patient. Mountains are pleasant. Stars are eternal.
Yeah, he went invis right in front of our face. That's why I started backing off. Join the Discord. Wish you. Oh, thank you so much. Have a fantastic night. We look forward to seeing you there.
Just as the mountain is eternal, so is hope.
I'm so terrible at Sniper. Nah, Floof. Good on you for trying something new. And I hope you have a great night, Floof. I'm sorry. So sorry. He went invis, so you're not gonna kill me, dude. That's kind of cringe. I went up because he went invis, so I figured Jarvan might be here. They never did. Sniper takes a lot of time to master that. That's true. The most important thing is to not panic.
Always useful.
They never did join the army because they informed me. I could still join, but I was going super serious. Fair enough. Fair enough.
An ally has been slain.
Well, TF has double Twitch's farm for some reason, so we take that. Hey, good job, Jax. Very nice. Looks like Jarvan is top lane. Alright, I'm gonna make sure to keep us warded. I'm gonna grab these minions here. Gonna make sure to keep us warded because mainly I'm concerned about Jarvan. If they're ever in dazzle range, that means Jarvan's here. Yeah, I'm unfortunately going to take a lot of damage off of engages. That's just, it is what it is.
I find all life beautiful, except yours.
Also, that Yuumi chroma is atrocious. It's everyone's favorite support, the darn cat. Yeah, we're playing cat and mouse.
But Targon isn't.
An enemy has been slain.
Easy on the eyes. Don't I know it?
What's he doing? What's this guy doing?
Let me make myself.
I'm gonna die. Oh no!
Ally has been slain.
Calculated. That is tragic. Oh, he's going AP, by the way. Good to note. So they're basically full AP then. That would explain a lot about his damage. That would explain quite a lot. I'm gonna grab this. Yeah, talk about not panicking. Let me use this and then grab one of these. Too much a sniper because your hand flicks every time I'm about to shoot, you miss. Not to the Yuumi, at least she didn't get a double. Yeah, that's fair. I would rather give it to Twitch just because then I won't feel as bad about it.
Enemy has been slain.
Which is terrible. I think Twitch is up there. Please be careful. Okay, he's not going ultimate bravery at least.
No longer the man I once was.
Now I can bat around the body.
Alright, looks like Jax is gonna come in for a gank. Should be an easy kill. There's a Jarvan here. There's a Jarvan in my lane.
The mountain's question is unique for each of us.
Let's talk about Sammy. So to play some Sniper Elite now. Heck yeah, Jin Gang. Let's go.
To truly see the stars, I climbed.
Oh, they're not doing that. That is kind of surprising. Okay, they're mid. I need to clear this ward. I'm never gonna have another opportunity. Okay. Okay, that's not good. We'll never be able to clear that ward. That ward will be my Achilles heel. So then we're just stuck getting ganked by Jarvan constantly. Tragedy. Twitch is bot lane though. I don't even have R yet. But Jax is a good target for me to... I should have queued up my Dazzle. That was a short window though. I didn't know that Jax could reach that far.
Each life is a rare jewel.
Okay, I just lose here. That is... yeah. Oh no. Yeah, this is really... really cringe bot lane. Plus your server this invade mode where you can invade other players' campaign as an enemy sniper. Really? So... we probably just wanna build a bunch of MR, to be honest. Grab this. I think we'll be alright. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. He does have his Nashers. We pretty much can't fight currently. He just does way too much AP damage.
My heart is filled with starlight.
Say
I
someone
give
got
it
mad at me for
freely
having
to
fun.
all.
True. You're not allowed to have fun on the internet. Having fun playing a video game, illegal. I'm gonna die if I ward that bush, if I go for that pink, so I'm not gonna bother.
Gems always hold their edge.
Do you have cheers messing around hitting people? Some kid got mad.
We got the zoomies.
It's probably like a 12-year-old man.
I have the best game in the spirit realm.
Love is simply beauty crystallized.
Here's something that won't wash off. You're looking a little green.
Listen, if nothing else, we could say that this Twitch and Yuumi are very much tryharding.
The mountain reveals the harshest truths in our souls.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I don't have anything. I didn't have W or Q. This is rough. This is rough. Of course he said he wasn't mad. I know, that's the classic. That's when you know someone's mad, is if they say they aren't mad. I think I'm just gonna go full magic resist here. Yeah, I think that's the way to go.
Showed me my path.
All that in Twitch took 0 damage. I know, it was like he got Taric ulted. That skin does slap, doesn't it? It's really good. I really like the little kittens,
Sparkle even in the absence.
and the sound effects. It's really cool. I'm normally not a big fan of this skin line, but I think the Taric one's really nice. I'm so
We're
desperately
all
trying to get my
headed toward the
relic.
same inevitable end. No need to rush.
He's invis, so just be careful. Yeah, I see him.
I have seen the light too clearly to ever fear the darkness.
Please. I cannot survive in this lane. I've got like no chance here. It's pretty hard when I'm not allowed my relic stacks. Because I can't really walk up, you know? Twitch is gonna easily kill me. Especially if Yuumi just decides to ult. Alright, cool. I'm just trying to complete my support item as quickly as possible, hoping we can get out of lane.
Sometimes
Okay.
life
Turret plating will soon fall.
Just ping this thing.
the best.
As an ADC, I've never played Twitch because I've never wanted to stoop down to that level. Hey, I'm a Twitch enjoyer. I'm a Twitch enjoyer. I get where you're coming from, though. Twitch players are definitely tryhards for the most part. They're also pretty toxic.
An ally has
Maybe that's
been
because of
slain.
Rad IRL. Also a huge fan of Rad IRL. I'm gonna get Merc Treads, I guess. It's
Human
slow,
life is
but
fleeting.
we're trying to grab our items where we can.
Stars. Stars are eternal.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Rampage. Double
Just
kill.
as the mountain is eternal,
Shut
so
down.
is hope.
She forgot her sweeper, fortunately. Let's go. Good job, Pantheon. What a fantastic ult. As long as I have my ult, he really can't kill us. Just time it properly.
But it never hurt.
So, am I supposed to go Celestial? Am I supposed to go Celestial or Slay? Reduce incoming damage sounds kind of good. We'll go Celestial. I've been doing Slay, but I don't really know what each of them do. I think Slay is good for, like, engage supports. Twitch is gonna kill us, by the way. He's gonna feel really good about himself, so I don't think we should let him. No good vibes allowed on the enemy team.
Why is it always
Honestly, I have to keep getting Celestial because look at how good it looks on this Taric skin. The vibes are immaculate with this Taric skin. Can't say the same for Twitch Yuumi bot lane, but... Jax, you're crazy! He's a god.
We got the zoomies.
easy on the eyes? Don't I know?
I'm just gonna go ward that real quick.
We see beauty in the stars, and they see beauty in us. The mountain's mysteries are known to me.
Yeah, not quite in range here. Not quite in range. We do have to worry about the missing bot lane. I'm gonna head up.
I'm no longer the man I once was.
Okay, we're not gonna get there in time. Let's head back. I don't know where Twitch went. I guess he backed because he was bot lane.
Shut down.
Alright, we'll head back bot. I think it's important to stay with Joe here because he is pretty frail, and I want to make sure that he has a chance to farm a little bit.
The mountain's questions unique vengeance.
Just trying to disengage here.
To truly see the stars, I climbed.
An enemy has been slain.
Can't really do too much this game until we start grouping. Fortunately, Twitch is backing.
The mountain endures.
I do want to use this opportunity to sweep, get a bit of vision clearing bot lane, but it's pretty hard to keep up with Yuumi warding. So that's kind of all she has to do.
The heavens strike swiftly.
Alright, Twitch went mid. Alright, we'll leave TF to farm now. I'm gonna back and then I'm gonna start grouping with everyone. Mid is kind of in need of some assistance. It's just the problem with support. I never really know where I'm supposed to be.
Was the answer.
Pantheon's kind of our only chance into Twitch. I mean, Jax is doing fantastic, but I just mean in terms of kind of getting on Twitch.
Up the mountain we go. Each run is a rare jewel.
Unfortunate that I didn't have ult there, because I could have timed that perfectly.
My heart is filled with starlight.
That's what I get for being lazy. I've been there. Been there. So I know you're not an adult drink connoisseur, but I just want to say I got these drinks that tasted like Freezy Pops, and they were that sounds really good.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That sounds delicious, Jin Gang. I'm a big fan. I may not be an adult beverage connoisseur, but I am a big fan of sweet drinks. Sweet drinks in general. I love like anything strawberry flavored. Anything berry flavored in general, but particularly strawberry flavored.
The mountain reveals the harshest truths.
Pants should be all up in Twitch, honestly. Yep, he pretty much has been. He's been having to deal with top lane and everything, but he did ult Twitch a couple times.
Enemy rampage.
The protector speaks through me.
Strawberry and blueberry are my jam, but mainly blueberry's my weakness. Yep. I'm very, very similar. Love berry flavor, strawberry, blueberry. Even, I've started to like blackberry as well. So good. He just left. The man just left. Okay. The dude's like, I'm out. He's like, I'll catch you later, homie. He's so fast. He's so fast. Yeah, big fan of sweet drinks. I will admit I'm a fan of fun drinks. Do like to have a latte. I'm kind of addicted to them at this point.
The same inevitable end. No need to rush.
Give it to Jarvan at least. It's unfortunate. I don't know. I kind of thought, oh my god, she got Mikhail's. She just rushed well, she has Brimstone. She got Mikhail's so quickly. It's gonna be rough because not only am I behind, but I'm building kind of expensive because as much as I want to build support, and I'm gonna build support, I kind of have to build really tanky. Everyone has that thing that they would fall for. Cartoon style trap, you know, stick holding up the box. Yep. For me, it's fancy drinks. Sweet drinks. Nice. Very well done, Ezreal. Very, very nice. A nice blueberry muffin. Oh, you're speaking my language. How do you feel about carrot cake, Jin Gang? I ordered a carrot cake to be picked up on Friday. I'm so excited for it. I haven't had carrot cake in ages. I love carrot cake.
Stars are my destination.
Alright, so my job here is I'm gonna obviously try to keep, you know, the carries. I'm gonna try to keep Ezreal alive, but I really want to keep Jax going here. Just focus Twitch, yeah. It's... yeah. I'm gonna bind to Pantheon for now. Good. Good.
Double kill.
Alright, let's go with Jax. They must be soloing it, the two of them. Duoing it. Does a Yuumi count? So I haven't had carrot cake in a long time. I don't really like cake, but I love me some carrots. Okay. Okay. I've recently started to like cake ever since I have found options that coincide with my allergies. I think that was the reason that I didn't like sweets growing up, was because I didn't know it, but I'm allergic to, you know, gluten, which is in cake, milk, stuff like that. So that's probably why I didn't like it. I'm also allergic to carrots, but if you cook them, I don't have a problem with them, so... actually, we should probably get the Giant's Belt. Alright, we have to finish out our Fimbulwinter, I believe this is called. Winter's Approach into Fimbulwinter. We gotta finish that. We don't have much of a choice. And then we're gonna try to build some more MR. I want to build something like... maybe even a Zeke's, you know, something along those lines. A Zeke's, a Knight's Vow, but I can't really justify it. There's so much AP. I need to just stay alive so I can keep everyone else alive. I might even get something to enhance my healing a little bit. I'm not sure which item Taric would like. But I think it would be a good idea, because the longer I stay alive, the more I can keep resetting my heal.
Beauty can stir one's heart or stop it.
I have plenty more. Thanks, Pantheon. I appreciate that.
Argon weeps for you.
Good job. Very nice. Hey, let's go, Jax. Wow, talk about a comeback. My gosh. Killing it. The Jax is absolutely pulling his weight. And so is the Pantheon, to be honest. I mean, I know that Ezreal is 12-2. He's killing it too, don't get me wrong. But I'm really noticing the Pantheon and the Jax. Good job, team. Good job, team, indeed. We love the positivity. Yeah, this was looking like a real loss. This is why you don't FF. That's why I feel like the last game we played, we really didn't have to FF. But I understand. Everyone was tilted. It's fine. You know, it happens. My PC's background froze, so now all I have is a guy giving me a thumbs up. Oh. I gotta change my desktop wallpaper. That's one of those things where as a kid, or like growing up, I was always so concerned what my desktop wallpaper was. You know, I always wanted to make my, desktop look good. And now as an adult, I never notice my desktop wallpaper. So it just ends up like, I set it, and it just stays like that for a long time. Because I just don't think about it. I love like wallpaper engine and stuff, but... It's kind of a lot. I don't need anything that fancy schmancy.
It is worth fighting for, but beauty is worth dying.
Yeah, I mean, we can fight this. I would have flashed to kill you.
Why is it always
Has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, really, this is a really good team for Taric. Really good targets for me to attach to for engage. Even something like an Ezreal can work, because of his E. But, you don't really want Ezreal jumping in there, but this guy can certainly afford to. Don't have a desktop wallpaper, you have a video animation. Oh, so you're one of those fancy people. Jin Gang, I would not have expected that. I would not have expected that from you. You strike me as the type to use default background. Or maybe set a picture of Jinx and forget it and just have it that way for years, you know?
Easy on the eyes.
Man, feels good to beat that Twitch, doesn't it? Feels good. GG can't even leave base. My, how the mighty have fallen, Twitch. Listen, that was a rough lane. GG, Joe. Thank you for suffering through that lane with me. That was... Ooh. Sweaty Twitch Yuumi, dude. Sweaty. Sweaty as anything. You solo killed him at the end? You solo killed the Twitch? Dude, he was probably mad. So Jinx on the bridge is my base PC background. I got you, Jin Gang. I got you downloaded, dude. One gold card and 2 autos. That's the 80 carry experience. Get fed and then die to a gold card, 2 autos. GG's, man. Thank you for the carry. Thank you for the carry. Oh, thank you for the honors. Both the supports were honorable, but they're playing Yuumi. A Yuumi player can't be honorable. Nah, I'm just kidding. The Yuumi was pretty chill. Pretty chill. Alright, it's 9:30. Do you know where your children are? It's 9:30. You did well for a troll bot. Ah, thank you so much. Sorry that we kind of proved your username true. And being weak-sided, yeah. It was a rough lane, but Taric is always fun when he gets to, like, mid and late game, where he can, you know, group up with his team, stuff like that. So, you just gotta hang in there in those super bad lanes. You just gotta hang in there. Just find your carry and hug him. Absolutely. Yeah, especially having so much good engage. Like a Pantheon, a Jax. I was trying a mid build in bot, so it felt weak. That's fair. Ez was playing very good. He was. The Ezreal was fantastic. Well, Joe, at least you weren't doing Ultimate Bravery. Normally, you're doing Ultimate Bravery, so... So, at least you weren't doing that. But yeah, thank you so much, Bot Lane Tragedy. It was a very good game. Very good game. Loved having you on the team. The gold card is clutch. Ain't that the truth? Hey, he solo killed Twitch at the end. Wow, what a solid team. I could play anything. Even if you go 0-10, you got value. Ain't that the truth? We were just talking about that too, about how TF is so good, particularly with his ult. What a good champ. People don't play him enough, which perhaps is for the best. I don't know if I want an influx of TF players, you know? Don't know if that's what I want. Yeah, here's the thing. TF bot lane can be really fun, but it can also be very miserable. And I found that the times I've played it bot, in general, it's been pretty miserable. I'd rather just play an ADC. You know, gold card is fun, but it's not as fun as just playing AD carry, in my opinion. Oh, that's so sweet. Yes. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, the Shen is so sweet. Time for Glizzy Nefiri. Oh, let's go. How do you like the skin? I kind of wanted to pick it up, but I don't play Nefiri, so I have no real excuse. Yo, chat, we about to stop this game. Dude, this Shen is so cool. What a sweetheart. You guys have been so sweet today. What a fantastic day on League, and I don't get to say that I get to say that relatively often, I think. I kind of want to try Orianna. But I haven't played her in a long time. I haven't played her in a really long time. Morgana? There's no way it's Morgana mid, is it? Xin Zhao and Shen engage. Then Orianna could be kind of funny. Should we just try her out? I haven't played her in years, I'm warning you. I have not played her in years. Oh, Victorious Orianna. Okay, that's fun. I didn't know I owned this skin. That pool party kind of good too. Do we use Victorious? Darkstar is kind of cool. Pool party's kind of fun though. Ooh, okay, we go for this. Good luck, guys. I don't think I've played Orianna since season 7. I don't even know what she builds. Let me look up a build real quick. 1 second. Let's see what she be building these days. Phase rush. Well, we're already off to a bad start. Yeah, tier I figured. Yeah, I mean this is all pretty much what I expected. Magic pen, yeah. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't switch the scene. I've never gotten to use the skin either. I think I got it in a box one time. It's pretty cute. Oh god, Udyr's his fingers are kind of gnarly, dude. Kind of gnarly. King Tut and Queen Tut, hello? Our bot lane's gonna destroy they're playing their mains. Alright, that's fine. See, I can coast this game. I can coast. We have a fantastic top and jungle and the duo bot lane. You just coast. You just don't int. Right? I can certainly avoid inting a Morgana, right? Right. She does have spell shield though, so we can't really do too much. Her putting a spell shield on Udyr is going to be a bit of a problem. So I'm gonna try to— whoa, they updated her icons. Okay, that's interesting. I guess we start tier. She probably has to go tier, right? So we start with that. Nami, you and OTP? It seems like it. Okay, I don't really remember her range very well. It's been a very long time. It's been ages. Ages. Years.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
So we're gonna have to get a feel for the range again. That's the main thing. And that's always something that you want to, you know, be very comfortable with on Orianna is her range. The range of her ball. You don't want your ball disconnecting when you least expect it. Now, I'm thinking I'm going to E onto probably Xin Zhao. The same way Shen is thinking about ulting Xin Zhao, I will probably E him and get some really good ults off the engage. But again, if Morgana is to spell shield Udyr and Xin Zhao can't get to their backline, I might just ult their backline then. Ulting Xayah is probably not a good idea. Can't really ult Morgana. Interesting. I don't know. We'll see. We are learning. Relearning. I consider myself a beginner at Orianna because it's been ages. And even when I used to play her bot. Like, carry. So. It's a nice Morgana skin. Morgana has so many good skins. Now, Morgana mid, if she's still the same as she was a long time ago, she probably maxes W for the wave clear. I always liked Orianna's auto attacks. It's a great skin. It's a great skin. I do really like Pool Party Orianna. I disagree. I feel like that didn't hit me. I feel like Morgana's hacking. But it's alright. I definitely think this will— I think we'll win this pretty easily. Team comp is kind of not great on their side. The little Orca orb is so cute, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, this is a chroma. And I really, really like it. The skin has really nice chromas. I think this is the only one I own though, so maybe if we do well, I will buy another chroma while we're still in the Blue Essence Emporium, you know, because it's probably leaving soon. Probably very soon. I also really like Orianna's quotes. I know that her voice lines are very old and outdated, so she doesn't have a lot of them, but... She's out of mana. Got that going for us. Ori's a champion I'd like to be good at again, because like we were talking about earlier, I feel like being good at Orianna really, really pays off. You can be a major bully if you're good at her. I swear she says you're average. Toxic. Toxic. Yeah, I like Ori a lot. Big fan of her design. She is so cute. Love a good, like, robot girl character, you know? Think of, like, Aegis. I think is, you know, from Persona 3 is a classic example. Who doesn't love Aegis? And she, you know, Orianna gives very similar vibes with the short blonde hair and everything. So cute. She's just adorable. No, I disagree. Riot. Please, I'm learning. Morgana, be gentle.
This is a fine game.
Man, the cooldown on her Q is pretty low. I'm starting to think when she misses her Q, it refreshes the cooldown. That's what it feels like. Could you imagine? I respect her for just throwing her Qs out haphazardly. I really do. She's just going for it. And that's something I want to learn to do more as a mid laner, is to just throw skill shots, you know? Throw them a little bit more recklessly, because I do think that would help. I think I'm a little bit conservative with how I use my skill shots mid. Alright, we're doing well. We got double her farm almost. Udyr is 2-0, but I'm not super concerned. I think Xin will do just fine. Not toxic ape. Okay, we could probably get a good gank off Zinzo. Okay. Looks like he's not interested. That's okay. She's out of mana again. Don't look. Okay, you know what? We take those. We take those. The brain lagged with the ult. The brain lagged. Alright, but you know what? We got her flash. I like this Morgana. She's honestly... she should play Morgana support, because with how aggro she is and how often she throws her Q, she would be a force to be reckoned with on support.
Shut down. I hear an enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Good job, well done. Well done, duo bot lane. When you gonna learn Xin? I mean, he might be learning Xin. Xin is such a fun champion. I did enjoy him the couple of times, or I think I only ended up playing him once, but he was really fun. I really enjoyed him.
This is very exciting.
I think Morgana's heading down, so be careful, please. Man, Orianna's fun. Maybe I should go back to learning Orianna, or playing Orianna. And the skin is so cute. I just like her character so much. Big Orianna fan. Do we go into our Orianna training arc next? Oh. Thought that was Ornn. It looked like a skinnier version of Ornn. I want to be careful and make sure I'm in range to keep ball out so that I can then cue ball from a shorter distance. See, like this, and then you can just cue ball over here. That's not good. That is there was no way out of that. I should not have flashed. Her spell shield lasted forever. I should not have R'd. Well, it's an easy kill at least. Go, friend. Yeah, you got this. Nice. Easy kill for Xin. Very cool. Nice. Unfortunate that I didn't get the assist, but, you know. It's okay. I misplayed. Good. Good. Varus Nami is such a fun bot lane. Such a fun combo. Nami E on Varus is amazing. Their CC feeds off each other so well. Varus is just so busted. He is one of my absolute favorite champs of all time, not just AD carries. He is busted. He's easy to play too. I don't know why more people don't play him. High range. He's very safe. Yeah, I don't think I can do much about this. Alright, alright. I don't have ult, but...
I hear soft things.
I don't have ult.
An enemy has been slain.
No way this guy gets out. Okay, good job, good job.
Yes, I am a weapon.
Her voice sounds a little bit different. I wonder if they added like a slight effect to it.
This is very
Ah, good job. Very, very close, Shen. Very close. Just barely didn't have enough damage. If I had flash. Oh my god, that is tragic. Oh, poor Shen. Ah, nice taunt. I can't believe I'm not getting assists for these. It's such a shame because I honestly don't feel like I'm playing poorly, but I guess when a 6-2 Udyr comes running at you, doesn't matter how well you're doing.
Double kill.
Actually, Udyr's probably going to be bot side, so I should ward my bot side. I'm trying to be more cognizant of warding the correct sides of the map. The sides of the map that the jungler is more likely to be on at any given time. We do have Dragon up very soon.
time ticks away.
Okay, Morgana. I thought we were chill. At least she didn't throw the Q. At least she didn't throw the Q. It's difficult because Morgana kind of feels like she outranges me. I sort of need to just wait for her to throw her Q and then go in. Because poking her is a little bit difficult. It puts me kind of at risk of getting Q'd.
The ball is angry.
It's tough. She does so much damage.
I hear soft things.
Turret plating will fall.
I just got here, friend. Friend, I could not have walked any faster. I don't know. I think people are like confused. I have my tier 1s. Maybe he thought I had my tier 2s. I don't know what's going on today. I pinged on my way multiple times. Didn't have teleport. Orianna cannot walk any faster. If I could change that, I would. I would. I promise.
The ball is impatient. This is very exciting.
He ran away.
An enemy has been
He ran away.
This is a fun game.
Oh, Shen. Alright, I'm coming back only because I like you so much.
enemy has been slain.
Only because I like you so much.
Time ticks away.
Alright, let's grab our tier 2 boots so that I stop getting flamed about not being able to walk fast enough. And then... I don't have TP up, which is unfortunate, but I figure Zen can kind of cover the lane. Or Morgana's gonna roam up. I guess they're doing the objective. Yo, Shen is... when did the Zinza... friend... Kill Morgana. Get her. No.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
Ravage.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Pulse. I hear soft things.
Can't believe I couldn't kill her. I was thinking about flashing, but dying to the Udyr is not really worth it.
An enemy has been slain.
Dying to Udyr is not really worth it.
We go. Pulse. Winding.
I really wish I could kill this Morgana, but she's just such a safe champion. You know, having a spell shield, even though she's low, she can just kind of get away with not dying.
This is very exciting.
Well, I do a lot of damage at least. I got that going for me. 9 and 2 Udyr, huh? 9 and 2 Udyr.
Fun game.
An ally has been
It
slain.
looks like bot lane's grabbing bot. I'm not gonna TP because bot lane's probably gonna want to swap here in a minute. Maybe I should have.
enemy is unstoppable.
Ah, jeez, that's a rough one.
An enemy has been slain.
That's rough. Yeah, I feel like there's not too much I can do, particularly into the really fed deer.
Killing spree.
There's a good Nami bubble. Varus gets away here.
I hear soft things.
Alright, we'll head bot lane, I should say. We'll do our best to kind of just farm a little bit. Because unfortunately, I don't think there's a whole lot we can do beyond that. So let's just try to farm up. Probably not looking to pick any fights because Udyr is a menace. It's probably going to show up.
Why are they running? Winding.
Hmm. That was close.
An ally has been slain.
Alright, we got Rift Herald, which is good. Udyr's oh, he's not clearing bot side jungle. Okay. Oh, she is trolling. That's why bot lane had such an easy time with this. Listen, I'm happy to see the Neeko rush IE. I'm not gonna complain. We'll pad the KDA a little bit. Grab an assist here. Very nice. Probably should have finished my Archangels. Probably should have gone for that second.
Rampage.
So many of your favorite characters. Look at this Neeko build, Jingang. Peep the Neeko build.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Motivating.
Shut down.
Let's go, Varus. Very nice that I went to the Varus as well.
Why are they running?
The Neeko, the Xayah, yeah, the Infinity Rush Neeko support. I could W that to take the kill, but I like this Shen. This Neeko can't be real. Glad it's double warded, just to be safe. Just to be safe. You always misspell her name. You spelled it absolutely correctly, Jingang. I will grab Storm Surge and then we'll finish out our tier item. I feel like I maybe should have done tier a bit sooner, but you know, what can you do? We go damage. Okay, I guess I'll go bot. I'll go bot, and then we do have TP ready if needed. Kind of feel like we should group mid a little bit, though. There are 3 mid.
We are as one.
Alright, Zaya's here. Oh my god, calm down. That is so much. I would have flashed. This Shen doesn't seem to like ulting me or anyone that's low. He just seems to like to full health ult the Xin Zhao for engage. Which, you know, I mean, it's a strat. There's, you know, it's a strat.
Enemy double kill.
Maybe I'm not worth saving because I am 3 and 4, so you know that's fair. that's fair. I understand that.
Has been destroyed.
Time ticks away. Pulse. Motivating.
You have slain an enemy.
Why are they running?
I mean, I still do damage when I can land the ult. Wow, Shen does a lot of damage too, my gosh.
This is a fun game.
You have slain an enemy.
Timo is here. Oh, that's tragic. Oh, that's tragic.
That was for the Vastaya.
Oh, that's tragic. The 1 in 10 IE rush Neeko. It would be tragic to lose to that. Orianna does a crazy amount of damage, though. I could absolutely see myself being good at this champ. Again, if I put in the time.
Very exciting. Pulse. The ball is impatient.
Oof. Shame, I got the ult off, but it wasn't enough.
Motivating.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Why are they running?
Pride in the
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I should have flashed, but I would probably wasn't very good at that.
You have been slain.
Man, the Teemo and the Udyr. You would think that the Zaya's a problem, but not really. It's the Teemo and the Udyr, man. I think Zinzao just doesn't see Neeko.
Inhibitor has been destroyed.
It's this minion right here. Just kill it. Gotta pad the KDA, man. We can't. I don't know why nobody chose to kill her. I don't know what's going on in this game, man. It's crazy. It's the one that's running away. Yeah, also the one that transformed right in front of our eyes. I don't know. Varus needs to be careful with Udyr.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
And then Teemo's pushing top. I'm not entirely sure what we could do to win this game. If we could deal with Udyr and Teemo, it would be nothing, you know? It's not that easy. Zhonya's might not be a bad idea here.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I always hated laning against Orianna. I never got how her orb works. She sends out her orb and that's how she does damage, but it has to stay within a certain radius of her, otherwise it snaps back to her. I don't know what to do here, man. I don't have enough damage. Nothing we could do. That was a rough game, man. That was just not fun. Though I won't blame Orianna for that. Orianna's a blast. Alright, well, GG's. That was quite a game to end on, but I'm happy that I played Orianna because honestly, I'm looking forward to playing her more. It's a good, she's a good mid pick to have. Oh, Varys and I did exactly the same amount of damage. So, on Wednesday, sorry, I'm like choking. On Wednesday, I'll probably play more Orianna. I think that'll be fun. I do have a headache though, so it is time to go probably eat and eat. Eat and eat, my favorite combo of all time. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Anyone who's new here, please consider joining the Discord. It's pinned in Twitch chat. Highly recommend to everyone there. Is really nice. And I will see you guys Wednesday.